All I can give ATM CBAD. Much love.
I think we got everything. I think everything's good. Maybe. I think we're good. You could tell me we're good and I'd believe you. Oh, and then I got to get the tour open. Oh, please. Did I put my team sheet in? I think I did. Edit team list. That is my team list. Look at me go. Look at that. Look at that. We got time. We got time to hang out. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me grab my chat here. Let me grab my chat. Let me make sure that I've got my... Let me make sure I've got my thing here. Lick my goat with the super. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me scroll up in chat and say hi to everybody. Elijah, hello. Digimoose, hello. Tiger, hello. Crazy Pal, hello. Nico, hello. Pete, hello. Luz, hello. Jam, hello. Austin, hello. Friend's housewarming party. I'll do my best to bring it home for you. Today, chat, we are playing in the St. Jude VGC Tour. I'm very excited for this. We are playing Pokemon for a great cause. Raised almost $10,000 across the whole VGC community for this. Very, very excited. Let me actually get a browser. Let me put the donate bar up here too. So we've got that while we're talking about it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Oh, not there yet. Hold, please. OCD will get the better of me. There we go. There we go. We got links pinned in both chats if you'd like to contribute. Raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Helping children fight cancer. Literally the best thing you can do with your money, in my opinion. In my opinion. But I'm excited. I got a fun team. We're going to see how it goes today. We're going to see how it goes. I'm running Pyroar. I think it should be a good time. I haven't streamed like all month. I'm tired of traveling. I'm excited to be home. I'm excited to be home and hang out with y'all and just exist for a bit, right? I am so tired of traveling. Give me more tours on the weekend like this, and I'm here for it. I am locked in. Let me actually post online that I'm here. The St. Jude thing I know got up to 1 million. That's crazy. I got to get back in and lock in for my own personal St. Jude fundraisers. I think all in we've raised like 25 grand over the years. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. It feels weird. I haven't streamed like in a few weeks. What is everybody up to? What do you guys do these days? What do you guys do? You guys like Pokemon? We're gonna play Pokemon today. Little Pyro action. I'm excited. Trying to get the local VGC popping here in Northwest Ohio. Northwest Ohio. What is that? That's probably like right near the Indy border. That's a couple hours for me. Let's get a I don't remember what the local ones are even called below a regional. Let's get one for points going. I'll come down. Come down and say hi. I have a confession to make and thanks to give. Hit me with it. What's up, Firewind? Competing today as well? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Good luck to you. Watching Pokemon playing. What is Osiris? Almost 5 mil. That's amazing. That is amazing. Let me get this going. I'll post on the Twitter, and I'm going to post on Facebook too. Facebook's been popping. Let me get these here. There we go. Perfect. Shout out Charity. Shout out Charity. I love Charity. There's no local VGC around me, only TCG. That's where it is right now. Hour south of Detroit, right on the Michigan border. Okay, so it's probably like 2 and some change from me, I'd say. That's not too bad. That's a day trip. That's a day trip. I dig it. I'm with it. All right, post it on Twitter, post it on Facebook. Let me get all my stuff open there. There we go. Old school RuneScape. Isn't there a new RuneScape game out? Something like that, I feel like. I saw your team for Vinny and took it to Master Ball Tier 2. Oh, brother, I've given Vinny 90 teams. Which team, Tiger? Which team? Hey, I appreciate you, Lick My Goat. Thank you. Playing Pogo. Yo, happy Skarmory Day to those who celebrate. I got some. I don't have a shiny Skarmory yet. I don't know if I want to grind Skarmory raids in between battles or not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me move over to the champions waiting room. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, fellow competitor. Hello, Hannah Aloy. Let me move this down. Is that where I want that? Is that where I want that? I don't think so. I think as much as I tried earlier to like line this up, I think let's just. Oh, that can probably fit up top here, can it? Yeah, a little bit. Come on, just snap. There we go. That's what I needed. Eoink. There we go. I don't think that's covering too much, right? Yeah, I don't think that's covered much at all. We'll be good. Thank you, Angtastic. I appreciate that. Like it better on the bottom? You think so? Like here? I'll just put it back here. Keep it right underneath the gameplay. That way eyes are locked. We're good. We're good. What do we have raised so far? 9,200? Huge. Let me actually keep that pulled up here so I can also see it. Every game I win, I'll add $10 to my... so you donate, I think it's like $5 to play in the tour. Every game that I win today, I'll put $10 on that. So maybe we'll get some cool stuff. Maybe we'll win. Maybe I go X3 drop and I just toss like some in anyways. I will play as long as I am in cut contention, and then I'm gonna go hang out with my family. It's a beautiful day. Went to the farmer's market this morning, got some burgers, toss those on the grill. That's gonna be good. The bakery there had like fresh bread. Ooh. Can people still join the tourney, or is that part closed? You can go to stjudevgc.com and try to sneak in there. It starts in 12 minutes, so I don't know. But I'll drop that in. If you would like to participate and play, you gotta log in, get in, and then also submit a team sheet too. Had a finalist run last year. That's crazy. Good for you. Believe it or not, I was in like the mid 1900s, and I unfortunately have been playing everybody that knows this team, which is unfortunate because I was feeling really good about this team like 48 hours ago. And then again, I've just been playing everybody that knows this team here. Oh, Sylph, I absolutely do. Oh, okay. This feels very Pyrorable if I can break Garchomp down. Let's lead. Oh, let's lead Whimsicott, Basculegion. Let's keep Farigiraf in the back. I'm going to try to abuse their own son and lead and go Pyroar in the back. I didn't want to run Zardslop. This morning I was going to put a poll out. I was like, do I just run Charizard Slop? Or do I run something like actually meaningful? And like fun? There was another, the other team that I have is, Mega Metagross and Mega Venusaur without Rain. It's just like, and it's got like Sash, Swords Dance, Ceruledge and stuff. It's fun, but I definitely think it's a closed team sheet team. For sure. What's Mega Pyro's ability? So it's Fire Main. And it doubles fire moves. It doubles the power of fire moves. Venusaur and Garchomp the Teary-Eyed. Okay. So my key here is to break Garchomp. So we're going to click Tailwind. And I'm going to click Wave Crash into that Garchomp. Life Orb Basculegion. Have you ever seen, like, do you remember back in school the kids that had, like, the big giant pink erasers? That is 110% what Life Orb Basculegion is. 1,000,000%. Solar Beam! What? Alright. So the good news is they're going fast mode. They're not going Trick Room. Bye, Basculegion. Hope you find your dad. Alright, Basculegion also got erased by that. Yeah, I don't think that crit mattered. A Dawa-inspired team that I cooked? Hell yeah. They've got some good teams. What's up, Ulster? How you doing? Good news is, though, Tailwind's up. Which means Pyro's about to come in. And that's a Life Orb Venusaur. I'm going to click Moonblast into Torkoal. We're going to Mega Heat Wave. And I'm not going to miss a Heat Wave. No Heat Wave misses today. I have dropped like 100 points on ladder because my Pyroar needs contact lenses. Contact lens, a monocle maybe, perhaps. Something like that. They do be setting up the sun for me. Very nice of them. That's why I didn't feel like clicking Sunny Day with Whimsicott. Oh, Venusaur used Protect. All right, so Moonblast and then Heat Wave. I mean, Torkoal is still gonna like not appreciate this. Never seen CBAD miss a Heat Wave? Never in my life. GU be like, this seems familiar. It really is. Heat Wave to Torkoal did over half. Got in? Hell yeah, good luck. All right, 22. Did you go for Eruption? Oh, we went for your own Heat Wave. They missed the Heat Wave in the Whimsicott? That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Okay. Yeah, I think Moonblast. Venusaur probably swaps here, right? Let's Moonblast into Venusaur and then just launch a Heat Wave again. Last time I got here, I obtained a Switch, climbed to Master Ball. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Oh, the Megastar after Mega Metagross, Rotom, Simchomp. Oh, okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. All right. Heat Wave into Venu. So who did they bring? Who did they bring then? I know they got Garchomp. Moonblast into Heat Wave, Garchomp doesn't appreciate. I might even Moonblast into Protect just to call it a day. And I've got Farig in the back in case they're getting froggy with Mawile and Sucker Punch. Oh, you're playing too? Hell yeah, I love gaming. Good luck today. Also, there is nothing wrong with using meta Pokemon. There is not a thing wrong with that. One turn of Tailwind left feels a little bad. If this is Scarf Chomp, I don't think it should be, though. We got a little bit of chippies. This should do over half. Ooh, Torkoal with a double protect. All right. Nice 70. I might have actually been able to pick up the double KO right there. Rock Slide. In this economy? You protect... Oh, because you tried to... I mean, I guess. Isn't in lore it's bad to Mega for Garchomp? Yeah, I mean, Garchomp gets slower, so I don't think it's bad to Mega. You just, like, you lose out on speed, but you gain power. Yes, Wolfie's thing is today, too. Japanese. Yeah, that's what I did, too, with the Venusaur Metagross Ceruledge team. It had Scarf Hydreigon on it, too. I, like, saw it on Twitter and was like, this looks heat. I need to try it. Hi, Bubba. Yes. We're playing in a tour. We're playing in a tour today. We are. You gonna go lay down, though? Why is everyone playing doubles? Because BSS doesn't feel good, and I'm playing in a VGC tour in 6 minutes. Like, 3v3 singles doesn't feel as fun. You know? Like, you just run, like, Damp Rock, Pelipper, Mega Swampert, Scarfer, Chalodown, and call it a day. All right, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Don't forget, if you guys want to contribute to St. Jude, the donation link is pinned at the top of both chats, wherever you're watching today. Sableye, Sneasler, Hisuian, Zoroark, Charizard. Ooh. No, Sceptile's good. I like Sceptile's buff with Earth Power. That feels very fun. Sceptile's Earth Power buff feels very, very fun. They added Damp Rock? Yeah, buddy. Regulation MB. Maybe adding items. Maybe adding Pokemon. Maybe adding items and Pokemon. Add everything. My Pelipper is happy now. I don't necessarily care for Damp Rock in doubles. I do like Light Clay, I will say. I may be bad. Yes, sir. Bring it in. Mega Raichu. Listen, I've played a few good Mega Raichu teams recently that have absolutely smoked me. Like, oh, we should got Zap Cannon and Focus Blast. Yeah, it's all it needs. It's crazy. Is it day 168 of Can I Beat the Kaizo Ironmon and Pokemon Fire Red yet? Today's 167. 167 will go up tonight. Shiny Swampert from the Oris. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. The Raichu I Golden Go team. Yeah, Raichu's a little crazy. Like I said, I've played a few of them. They have smacked me. That speed ain't nothing to nothing to shake a stick at, man. With 130 base speed. Sheesh. And Golden Go is absolutely not busted anymore. Or absolutely, like, it's still great. It's not busted, but I think people are definitely overlooking Golden Go. Like 1,000,000%. It's Destiny Mark, so with nickname, her name is She Is the Chosen One. I like that. Let me get my calc open here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Pyroar. I've been doing some gross damage with Pyroar. Speed Boost Blaziken is creepier. I would disagree with that. I think Blaziken's good, but I think you can kind of chunk through it if you pace your Tailwind right. At least your team is a fun spin of the Zardwise slop teams. Hey. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't know it'd show I donated. Yeah, on the bottom. Thank you for donating. It should pop up down there as they go in. This is like a big community funded thing that I Will the Gamer put together. I don't even know how many years he's been doing this. But he's been doing it for a long time. So you're going to see a lot of people's names up there that aren't necessarily in our chat, but you can see your name up there. I too am mourning the loss of Lexion. That was a dagger. I think we know Like, I think we had a feeling, but I still wanted to play to my, like, I still wanted to try, right? Like the Steelix run having no heals, one heal going into the Elite Four. Hi, Riza. You want to come say hi to the people? You gotta come over here. I come over here so you can say hi. They say hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. We're gonna win all the games today. So no, Dad's not gonna win any games, and then he's gonna donate a lump sum, and then he's gonna be out so we can go play outside. Because it's a beautiful day in Michigan. All right, place. 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 One of these days, she'll get the concept that I talk to people in this room. One of these days. Trick Room Moonblast? Yeah, buddy. Smoke it. Or you just bring swagger. Breeza, place. All right, pairings should go up in a minute. We will see. We will see. Twitch user, the Roger Rabbit. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Looking good today. Thank you. Me and my son have matching shirts on today. It's very adorable. Swagger Sableye, oddly good even into non-Staraptors. Yeah. Swagger Sableye into Lumberry Sneasler if you're feeling like you're really on Demon Time. All right, I checked in again. I just got prompted to check in again. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get into today. Let's try to pull a Shinymon from the ranch for good luck. I've gotten 2 shinies in the last few days from this. I got Mamoswine and I got Glalie. I got Glalie on a dragon ticket, which felt bad. But like a shiny's a shiny. It's not like I'm missing any Pokemon that are here. All right, large Gorgeist. Great Ball Blastoise. Gliscor, Ariados, Great Ball Grimmsnarl. I don't have Pangoro yet, so I could snag that. Premier Ball or Luxury Ball Superior feels nice. I'm going to actually grab this one. I'm going to grab that one. Let's do that. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Shiny Golurk. Ooh. Opponents didn't expect it. Hey, it's a good way to go about it. First shiny from the range system. Ooh, Corviknight's a good one. So I've gotten 3 in total. I got Politoed. I got Mamoswine through a ticket that was gifted to me from TPCI. Hashtag gifted by Pokemon. And then I also got the Glalie technically on a dragon ticket. Hashtag gifted by Pokemon. It just wasn't a dragon. It would have been cool if it was a shiny dragon on the dragon ticket. But 'twas not. 'Twas not. That is okay, though. What we got cooking? What we got doing here? What we doing? What we about today? Where are these pairings at? I'm about to go queue into another casual game. Probably got to get the broadcast up and running. I feel like I just got the push that I Will went live recently. Ooh, sitting cuties for Meltan and Melmetal are coming. Huh. Huh. About time, I suppose. Shiny Starmie? One of these days, I might mess around with some Starmie. Can you even stream snipe in this game? In Champions? Yeah. You can do that. Flygon holding a Trapinch plush? The what? I need to look into that. That sounds adorable. Lincoln's favorite Pokemon recently has been Zigzagoon. And there are Zigzagoon plushies that I have gotten him. I've also gotten him an Obstagoon plush. Hey, what's up, Manny? Sorry about Lexion. It is all good. We'll get there one day. We will get there one day, I believe. It's from the recent Sky High plush line. It'll snipe down a link. I don't know how to permit that on the fly like that, but I will look into it. Thank you for the heads up. I also toast Mega Starmie teams in ranked. Mega Starmie, I feel like, has a little bit of a... Like, it's gimmicky, right? I think you can pull it off, though, on the right team. Like, if they don't have a water resist. But at this point, though, if they don't have a water resist, I feel like you should just, like, grab Mega Swampert. But maybe that's just me. Because this is no longer feeling like a Charizard meta and feeling much more like a Swampert meta. Oh, here we go. All right, got the first one going here. Let me get a room going. I am here. Pairings are up. We are playing a team that has Metagross, Dragonite, Alola Ninetales, Garchomp, Sneasler, and King Gambit. King Gambit with the Akaberry, no Protect. Interesting. Make a room here. Double battles, MB, yes. All right, and now we wait. Let's see. We've got some ways to go into this team. Tailwind on Dragonite. Okay. We'll just wait. Opponent has 8 minutes to check in. Ugh. Plush line is called Soaring Dreams. Let me... Soaring Dreams plush line. I'll look that up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty adorable. They've got a new Altaria plush. That'll be good for my wife. My wife specifically. My wife. All right, 7 minutes. Let's see what we got. Appreciate all the new follows today. Thank y'all, whether you're following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. Shout out y'all. I didn't see a release date on that plush line. Ooh. I'm going to bookmark that team. That team looks nice. Yo. Oh, Red Comment, thank you for subscribing as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting what I do here. And Red Wolf with the 5 gifties. Thank you so very much. If you got one of those gifties, you better say thank you or you're banned. I appreciate you supporting what I do here. Thank you very much. Oh, give me 1 sec. Grab that here. There we go. Yeah, make sure you're thanking your gifters, chat. Ain't nobody got to be doing all that, and I appreciate it, so you better appreciate it too. Not saying, not mean. All right. Let me close down some of this here. There we go. All right. We got that just synth music on deck. You already know. All right. I am closing down chat so I can focus on the game. I will see you guys when I am back. All right. Jolly Metagross. I think it's a Metagross game. I think they bring Dragonite. If I were my opponent, maybe like Sneasler Dragonite to get a Tailwind up. Garchomp. Ninetales? Let's run Fairy 4. Let's run Fairy 4 for now. See what we can get into. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, Heat Wave, Tailwind, Protect. Yeah, I think they leave Metagross at home. Maybe also Alola Ninetales at home. Maybe they bring Kingambit because it has the Akaberry. Sneeze a Dragonite. Alright. So what we can do is swap Whimsicott out for Farigiraf to block the...
Good luck, brother. Smiley face emoji.
Let's swap Farigiraf to block the Fake Out, Light of Ruin the Dragonite to prevent Tailwind. Let's do that. Thank you. I just heard that super come through. Thank you. I will open things back up in between games. Fairy Aura online. There's a Mega Dragonite. Shiny Mega Dragonite always looks so cool. I do like that blue. Oh, just Dire Claws into me. That sucks. Good read. Good read. I can Trick Room technically now if they just go for Heat Wave. They didn't go over the Tailwind. Okay, so he had the leads right, but they played around that a little bit. Let's go into Whimsicott. Try to get Trick Room up. Let's go for that. Get a little citrus. Does Heat Wave KO? It does not. Okay. All right. I feel a little bit better. Fighting for my goddamn life right here, but I'm feeling better. All right. Let's Helping Hand. Whimsicott. Moonblast the Dragonite. Yep. Heat Wave, Whimsicott avoids. We're getting lucky. Okay. Got a Helping Hand Moonblast going into the Dragonite. Okay. How does that fare without multi-scale? After multi-scale, should be able to do another one. Let's go Basket Legion. We'll last respect the Gambit and Moonblast the Dragonite. All right, we took one. Hooray! Take a little Life Orb chippies. Heat Wave goes off. And they do finally connect the Heat Wave there. They have King Gambit in the back. I'm a little tough. All right, Moonblast is able to take it down. Okay. We got a lot of good information out of this. We got the leads right. They're playing like a tier above what I would expect. Yeah, there's Gambit. Okay. Gambit and Alola Ninetales. Oh, Gambit and Garchomp. Okay. My own Trick Room kind of hurting me here. Because they can just kowtow. Moonblast the Garchomp. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we got. Yeah. All right. So I went for the Kowtow. I could maybe Aqua Jet around it. All right. They took game one for sure. All right. They took game one. They take game one. Let me get here. All right, we're gonna call a judge. Sounds like he brought the wrong Garchomp, so we'll see. Chat, can we answer each other while I'm streaming? Let me pull chat back up. Hello, hi, hello everybody. I do read chat. Hello. Yes. I do read chat. Not in the middle of games, though. Not in the middle of games. Let me scroll up real quick. That was Tiger with the super. Hey, appreciate you, Tiger. Thank you. What is this song? This is the Jacynth theme. You get it for having the membership. It's a good one. Aaron with 5 months. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Val, hello. The giraffe lives. The giraffe did live. That was good for us. Very excited about that. Unknown, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for coming in on Facebook. Facebook's been doing numbers, really. Handsome Funny and donates to charity. After my own heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I definitely, can you tell me where I find my team sheet? Dashboard, maybe? We're calling a judge real quick just to see what they want to say. It didn't come up in the game. He brought the wrong Garchomp, which is fine. He didn't click Stomping Tantrum, and so I didn't play like he had it. But we're just checking it out there. We're just checking in with the judge. See how they want to go about it. I don't know if you can update team sheets afterwards, so put it in the game, like fix it in the game or whatnot. We'll find out. I don't know. They're up 1 though. Like I said, they played well. We got the leads right. They just played like a level above what I would have expected them to play at. Like, I didn't go into the match thinking, you know, I was reading like face value. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Upset about the Kaizo Iron Man with Lexion. Oh, Lexion was a dagger. Lexion was a dagger. Let me see. Do I have to go in the Discord at all for judge checks? Judge chat. All right, let me do this here. Boop. What table are we at? We're at 148. Table 148. All right. Sounds like you need Caterpie. Hey, listen. Listen, let's run it. I only do Pokemon content for now. I've got a very limited time, and Pokemon's kind of my bread and butter, so I keep with that for right now. Hey, have a good one, Brick. Appreciate you hanging out. I do like other games. I just don't have time to play it. So when it comes to like content and stuff, I just stick with my jam. Are we battling randoms or chatters? So I'm playing in a tournament today, Val. So we're all playing against each other as we raise money for charity. You guys already started your first match. First match finished. Op 1. Team sheet. Error found out. Endgame. Didn't matter, but wanted to clear it with Judge to see. Versus Poketubers. There's some Poketubers that are in here, but otherwise it's just anybody who wanted to donate to the charity and then play in the tournament themselves. Favorite Pokemon game? I'm a Johto guy at heart. Heart Gold, Soul Silver probably sits with me pretty well. I think other than that, recency bias, Champions is dope. I love having Champions on mobile. That I was worried it was not going to perform well. I was very, very worried it was not going to go over well. So I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Hello, Race family. How are you guys? Hope we're doing well. X and Y. X and Y is where I technically Oris is where I started. Back in the day with Wi-Fi battles. Hi, Reese. Yeah, we're waiting on the judge. I know. We're waiting on the judge. Yeah, I'm going to probably send you upstairs with Mom here in a bit. I hope Judge doesn't give this guy the loss. Like, team sheet errors are technically a game loss. But I told the judge it doesn't matter. Like, it didn't matter in that game. But how do you want them to go about it? Because it was wrong in the tournament. So, we will see. We're checking right now. X is where I started, so it's pure nostalgia. One of my favorite Let's Plays I've ever done on YouTube was a Pokemon X Let's Play. I've done a few X and Y Let's Plays now, I feel like. I did X. I did as a combo lock way long ago. I did Harmony. That was a ROM hack of Y. Maybe I've only done 2. But those are good ones. For anybody who's just tuning in, we're waiting on a judge check. There's a team sheet error. We're just figuring out how best to proceed with it. Couldn't break Skull Villain? Tough. I'm playing Mega Metagross, Dragonite. Like, good balance team. Got the leads right game 1. They smoked me, though. I'm waiting on a judge check for a team sheet error that didn't matter. On my opponent's side, not on my side. Hydrate from Slink Money. What up, Slink Money? How you doing, bud? I'll drink to that. Oh. Okay. Here's Judge. Hey, howdy. Howdy, Judge. All right, Head Judge is in the chat now. We'll see. Judge us. Wait, no them. We'll see. I guess I'll say it live. I'm live on 2 platforms right now. I don't want them to give him the team drop. I just need to know, like, does he change his team sheet to match Earthquake, or does he change his in-game team to match, or does he change his team sheet to Stomping Tantrum, or does he update the team in-game for Earthquake? Like, I got outplayed. Val, you're wild. Oh. Tough. They gave him the game loss. They gave him the game loss. I mean, let me not queue into a game real quick just in case. All right, well, that's tough. Yeah, so it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. So they won the first set, or they won the first. Well, I now won the first game. We're trying to see how they should go about the second one now. Hey, what's up, Shafina? I'm doing well. How are you? Give me just a second. We're gonna go back here while we're waiting for the game to start. You should throw one. I'm okay. I'm okay. How's the Kaiser Ironman series going? Good. 167 days. Goes up tonight. Day 167. Also, that's wild. What up, King Pie? Y'all want to be on the side stream? I don't mind. We'll see what we got here. Do I play singles? So I play singles. I have played singles historically, just I don't play the BSS, the Battle Spot Best of 3 singles. What up, Rod? Shirt is so cool. Thank you. My son and I are actually matching today. Oh, my opponent's... All right, I should probably... Hold on, let me join. All right. Let me... Here we go. All right, we're going up on side stream, baby. All right, chat. I am closing the chat until the end of the game. Please, if anybody is like, why isn't he talking to me? Answer each other's questions. Game time. All right. So... They led Sneasel Dragonite last time. That worked out well for them. I'm going to lead Whim's Floette. Yeah. With Basculegion and... Ooh, let's go... Scarf Ninetails. I might regret that, but we'll see. Let's see what we got. Oh. Val, we are fighting. All right, let's see what we got. All right, yep, Sneasel Dragonite. Okay. Double Protect. Get me out of here. Let's see what we got. Good to know, no Metagross. I feel better about that. Maybe I regret not bringing Frigoraph. But we'll find out. There's Mega Dragonite. Beautiful Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite does not scare me. There we go. There's Fake Out. Fake Out Heat Wave or Fake Out Tailwind? Fake Out Heat Wave. Okay, I think that's best case scenario for us. Because what I'll do here is Tailwind. Dazzling Gleam doesn't get a KO on Sneasler. Moonblast does. I think I need to focus down Sneasler. They can protect Tailwind here, which would be unfortunate. Oh, I'm about to pop something with a Moonblast. Oh, okay. Okay. The Kingambit cannot protect either. Sucker Punch, Iron Head, Low Kick, Kowtow. Big boy damage. No Moonblast, no special attack drop, thank you. Just Heat Wave. No Tailwind again. Okay. Okay. Scott can get Sucker Punch for sure here. I'm going to swap into Basculegion and hit a little Razzle Dazzle here. Yep, there's Sucker Punch in the Whimsicott slot. Okay. Broke Dragonite Scale. They Tailwind yet? There's Tailwind. Okay. They match my Tailwind. I still have Whimsicott in the back, though, which means I can still get another Tailwind up. Who comes in now? Got Sneasler in the back. Garchomp. Okay. Garchomp in the back. 2 turns of my own Tailwind left. They're Jolly Garchomps. They're going to be faster than Floette. I don't have any fainted, so it doesn't make sense for me to go for a Last Respects in a Dragonite. It's also faster than me. All right, running out of time. All right, I didn't get the lock-in moves. All right, I at least protected Basculegion. Goes to the Earthquake. Come on, Floette, hang in there. Okay. Moonblast in the Garchomp. Beauty. All right. Heatwave takes me out. Can I dodge it? Ooh. Tough. Tough. All right. I will Wave Crash Sneasler and Protect. I think I would have rather Floette go down here, though. Because then it gives me Tailwind back again. Ah, good play, good play, good play, good play, good play. Dragon Pulse in the Basque. Okay. There goes my Tailwind. They have 2 turns of Tailwind left. They have 1 turn of Tailwind left. Okay. Let's hit a little Aqua Jet here. And swap in Ninetales. Aqua Jet in the Sun should do about a third to it, which is fine. Little chippies go a long way, so that way Dazzling Gleam can pick up the KO under Tailwind. Close Combat and Ninetales. Alright, so they do get their Unburden boost. Which is a little scary now. Okay. All right, their Tailwind goes away. So, I don't think that does it. Slim chance. Gonna go for it. made that call right. And I just hope that my guy is faster than their guy. They're also modest, I believe. Yeah, they're also modest. I'm modest, they're modest. GG's. Woo! All right, 1-0. Whew. All right, let me open chat back up again. That was scary. That was scary. All right, chat, I'm back. Hello. That's not chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Hello. All right. I can go back to pairings now. Yeah. Tough, right? Tough, right? Because, like, you know, he won the first game. He called his own error. Frankly, he didn't even need to call his own error. But he did. So, like, I get it. I get it. That's the downside. That's the downside to it. But we'll take those. We'll take those. We still got quite a few games that are going on right now. Yeah, Francesco Piopero played in this one is so crazy. Comes off the NAIC win. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down in the the charity tour. Good for him. And I think like Marco Silva is also playing in this. Yeah, Marco Silva took his first game. Oh. Hi, chat. That was nerve-wracking there at the end. I needed such a high roll on that for that Sneasler. It was at 66%. Moonblast under Fairy Aura does 69%. I needed to get that right every time. Oh, we hit 10K? Oh, look at that. Yo, let's go, chat. We hit $10,000 for St. Jude. Let's go. If you guys want to contribute, link is pinned on both YouTube and Twitch chats. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Support a fantastic cause. 10K is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hi, Peasy. Are you excited that we won? Are you excited? I'm so excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. All right. Whew. I need to go to the bathroom. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys mind? You guys mind? I hope you don't mind. There's about 23 matches left. Most of them are at least on game 3. It looks like there's a handful. There's one that's going on that's 0-0. Huh. I'm just looking at the I'm just looking okay. I'm looking at the side stream chat. Maybe that wasn't me. Who else is streaming this one? I got to figure out who else is streaming this one. I don't know. I do not know. Somebody said there's a speed swap motor driving Mulga in the tour. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. All right. While there's still some matches going on, chat, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I know I'm going somewhere. You don't get to go anywhere. Actually, if you need to use the bathroom now, let's all agree. Let's all collectively stand up, stretch, go use the bathroom. Too afraid to bring Metaghost because of King Gambit? Ah. Always got to shout out a quick break for everybody. Need to refill my water. It's warm as hell today. I believe that. I believe that. What's going on in Pokemon Go right now? We got anything? Oh, I ordered Star Fox to be here on delivery, and Amazon was like, you're going to get it 3 days after delivery. All right, looks like it might be out for delivery today. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one of these days. What up, Zach? We got 11 matches left, 9 matches left. I don't know how to count. There's still this one poor guy. They're still at game 0. I saw them talking in the judge match, but pull this back up here. Yeah, I saw them talking in the judge room about how to do it. Oh, well. What's my favorite Pokemon? It changes with the weather. It changes with the weather. I think Arcanine's always been in the top spot. Fuecoco, Suicune. You know, Totodile's seen some love recently with ZA. Mind Game's best of 3 that I've never had to encounter is oh, not the ladder only. Andy, that's tough, Dutch. It's tough. It's definitely a change of pace. Catching a Squawkabilly and Glow. Oh, yeah. Are all the colors of the Squawkabilly in? I know I've caught a few. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out what's in there. What up, Kevin? Any of my friends in a raid that I can join? I'm not trying to do the whole leak duck thing right now. No, yeah, there's 8 left. Probably 7 left, if I had to say, because like I said, that one... Oh, no, they did report it. Okay, so they are on game 2 now. We're cooking so far. Only caught blue and yellow. I think I've got white from like a field research, maybe. Let me peek. Squawk. There's white, blue. Is that a green? That's yellow. Yeah, I've got white, blue, and yellow right now. I don't know. Go past flying taxi. Learn more. Not the flying taxi takeover. I'm trying to find what the event is. Thanks, Pokemon Go. Appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Learn more. Yellow and white will appear globally. Blue in the western, green in the eastern. Ah! Nope, green in the eastern hemisphere, so we can get everything but the green. Okay. That is fair. Got a lot of people streaming this tour today. They got a lot of people streaming this tour today. Ooh. Ooh. I disconnected my Twitch from Limitless because I ain't trying to have people stream snipe. Easily. I ain't trying to do all that. My stream is watching your stream while we wait for next pair. Oh, don't watch my stream. I ain't doing nothing. Unless you're going back in time to go watch the match. We'll see what's going on. I still got to record. The plus side of having traveled as much as I have recently, I've gotten very comfortable with bulk recording the Kaizo videos and like getting those scheduled out in advance. Now that I'm not, though, now that I'm like back home, I'm like, oh, I have not played Kaizo for tonight, so I need to make sure that I get that recorded and dusted up for tonight. 167 days going up tonight. 167. That's 7 more than 160, if you can believe it. Oh. Where is the... Pulling up Facebook right now, actually. What's the team? Mega Pyroar, baby. I'm clicking Heat Wave. In the sun. Seen it since day one? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Due to the exams, I feel that. Life's busy. Life is busy. I feel that. Oh. We'll get some good games in, though. Mega Pyro stands. Let's go, Dutch. Haven't used that one yet. It's a good one. It's a good one. Are you putting in codes and we can join? Is that how this works? So I am playing in a limitless tour. It's a organized tour where a bunch of people have paid and bought into the charity to play. So I'm not doing any like viewer battles or anything today. I'm playing other people that have paid to compete. Right now, there's currently, I mean, I'll show you guys let me pull up my desktop here so you can see, like, yeah, there are 3 tables left over here. Whoop, there you go. There's 3 tables left over here that are still playing, and then we'll get matched into our second, game here shortly. Lib Bars, what's up, buddy? How you doing? 1-0 currently. 1-0 because of a team sheet error and some a high roll, which I'll take. Oh, I was gonna look at that. I was gonna look at that one team. I was gonna look at that for alligator team. Japanese players got Staraptor, Big Root, Vileplume, Mega Gator, Magnet, Meowstic, Citrus, Golden Go, and Sash Houndoom. This shit looks crispy. Looks absolutely crispy. Looks like they're originally using Scarf Florges on the team in the rental code. They're still testing out a Meowstic. But that's a wild team right there. 0-1, but I'm having fun. That's what matters. Have some fun at the end of the day. We're all here for a good cause, you know? Next door neighbor bought White Castle for him. Ooh! I haven't had White Castle in a minute. I haven't had White Castle in a minute. That sounds delicious. What sort of sorcery? I'm saying. No, not Magnet Golden Go Rod. Magnet Meowstic. It was Citrus, Golden Go, and Sash Houndoom. That shit sounds bonkers. Magnet Golden Go would also be terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking through their Twitter feed. It says they're testing the Meowstic right now, so they haven't pushed an updated code for it yet. I don't have enough. Do I have enough to recreate this? Let me pull this up. Let me try to find this. Looks like the last one they did was with Scarf Florges. So let me, while we're waiting here, because I cannot, I unfortunately cannot read Japanese. So I'll pull up the replica code here so we can take a look at this team. Replica teams, build team using IDs. We'll build over this outdated rain team. Yes. All right, this is CQ5E JT6 DX7. Wonder if it's Mega Meowstic. Nope, not Magnet. Magnet Meowstic is what they've currently have on this build. So here's what they have. Here's what they have. This is the first iteration of the team. Dual Stab Staraptor, Protect Roost. Oh, it's not even Mega Gator on this build? Is there new build Mega Gator? Hold on. Oh my god, it's still life. Okay, hold on. I thought it was Mega Gator. It's just Life Orb Sheer Force Gator. That's crazy. Golden Go, Make It Rain, Nasty Plot, Protect Shadow Ball, Citrus Berry. Big Root Vileplume, insane. That's some Draft League tech that I love. Scarf Florges, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Energy Ball, and Trick. Focus Ash, Houndoom, Sucker Punch, Heatwave, Protect, and Snarl. Is Mega Gator better? I think you get more immediate damage off of a Life Orb Sheer Force Gator than anything. This is heat. Oh my god, this is heat. All right, hold on. I might mess around with that later. They are cooking. The Magnet Meowstic looks insane. And the auto translate on Twitter is not helping some of these when they're explaining the Meowstic. They are in the kitchen with that team, though. That's heat. That is heat. Absolutely crazy. All right, last match just finished up. We should have new pairings here shortly. Life Orb Sheer Force Gator's great. It hits like a truck. Oh, let me pull this up. We'll go back to battle. We'll just host a room right now. Private battles. Make a room. Double. Yup. Picked a great night to be up every hour. Oh, no. My son does go to sleep. But he has been getting up very early in his recent set of stims have been singing nursery rhymes, which, as somebody who was previously petrified that his son might end up nonverbal with a speech delay, I'm very, very happy to hear him singing. I just wish it weren't at 6 in the morning. Or earlier, I guess. Let me add that. I've only seen Meowsticus support It Was Me. Yeah, I'm curious. I hope they push a, I'm going to keep that page bookmarked because I hope they're in a position where they'd share that team eventually. That'd be spicy. But the Japanese circuit is so good at closed team sheet like that. Like at team preview, you'd be like, oh, it's Mega Houndoom, Mega Meowstick, Mega Gator. Nope. It's a Life Orb Gator. I'm just clicking it, man. It's a great way to wake up. Don't get me wrong. And I try to keep that in mind. But I know that like on late nights and then I'm up at 4 in the morning to the ants go marching one by one. I'm like, son, please. I would love nothing more than to sing with you all day. We do not need to do it right now at 4 in the morning. We do not need that right now. Oh, I need lunch. I've had bread today. Bread and my AG1. Let me know if you guys want to order DoorDash for lunch. Or if you go out and get something, if you'll bring it back. Will you bring me back food? Daughter's Night Owl and then son's a 6 a.m. riser as well. That's how it is. That's how it is. Wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I just like to say sometimes, I'm like, please, bud, please, can we have a conversation? Because like this morning, we're at the farmer's market, and he's just like laying down, like on my, like I'm sitting here like at like one of the counters, and he's just like laying down on me, and I'm like, oh, is someone tired? Should we not have started our choir rehearsal at 6 in the morning? Seen the Iron Man, finally get to see you live. Rest in peace, Legsy. Do I just do that run offline? I do. I do not stream that. I stream Kaizo. The videos that go up on Shorts, whether it's Shorts, TikTok, Reels, Facebook Reels, Instagram Reels, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts, I record that offline. So it is a, so that way it's never so like it's new content. No one ever has to be like, oh, he just like, I understand the smart, efficient thing to do is to repurpose live content into short form because not everybody watches the live. I prefer doing the standalone content that way. I know my buddy Iron Boffin does repurpose his stream content for that. And that does very, very well. And I'm very happy for him. I don't want to do that because that means I got to stream, like, then I only stream Kaizo, right? And I obviously, like, I play Champions. I play Kaizo. I play Radical Red. Someone asked me earlier if I was playing Pokerogue. Apparently that's making a comeback. It's either making a comeback or Shady started streaming it again. One of the two. One of the two. But either way, Pokerogue was fun. I understand that there were some issues with the moderation team early on. I don't know if those have been fixed or not. But I understand that there were some challenges and some views of either the moderation or the dev team and stuff. And I got out of it. So if that's been corrected, then, you know, I could certainly try it again. All right, new pairings. New pairings. Where's my dashboard? Oh, check in. Boop. Hey there. Got a room for you if you're ready. All right, hold on. Let me get this room ID up. Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, it's a mirror. This is going to be fun. Well, it's almost a mirror. Almost a mirror. Lovely jubbly. Okay. That's me. We're playing almost a mirror. All right, chat, as a reminder, In the games, I will not have chat open. I am focused on the game. So I will be back to chat momentarily. But we are playing a Pyroar Mirror right now. Okay, so Pyroar Mirror means I want Tailwind. Pyroar Mirror means I want Tailwind up with Basculegion because that's just going to rip. But maybe I save that for the back. Let's do that. Let's try Sunny Lead. I got Snarl on the Ninetales. They got the goddamn Snarl on Ninetales, huh? Okay. Let's see what we got. They're a champion tier trainer. Of course they are. They also thought, they were like, we're going to do this. Shit. Okay. So the question is, who do they go into right now? I'm ripping a Solar Beam into that Basculegion slot. I'm ripping Solar Beam into that Basculegion slot post-haste. They can just flip turn, and then I'm locked into that. Well, it's Scarf Basculegion, so they can't protect. That was me looking at chat as like, this is going to be a tough one. This will be a very tough one. The good news is they're Scarf, they're not Life Orb. I'm Life Orb, so I get a little bit of extra pinch damage in the sun. There's the Tailwind. Do we see the flip? Wave Crash Ninetales. Okay. I think I take the Basculegion here then. Yeah, after the recoil, I think I take the Basculegion here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Whimsicott can Encore me into Solar Beam now. Which... I think let's go into my own Whimsicott and get the Tailwind up. This is going to be a tough one. So we're going to stagger Tailwind. We're going to stagger Tailwind. Because they go into their own Pyroar. Yep, there's their Pyroar. I'm going to go for my Tailwind here. And then I'm going to Solar Beam their Whimsicott to break Sash. Yep, they Encore me. That's okay. Pyroar is not my damage dealer here. Here's my Tailwind. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here comes the Heat Wave. Heat Wave double connects. Heat Wave double connects. Okay. Do I want... I probably want some chip damage off on their Pyroar here. They have 2 turns of Tailwind left. Okay. So let's protect the Whimsicott. They're modest Pyroar, so I'm faster. So let's get a little bit of chippies off on their Pyroar here. A little bit of chippies, 74. Moonblast and Whimsicott. Interesting. All right, they Solar Beam into me. That gives me another turn. Are they trying to stall a turn and keep me on the field? Because I could potentially be okay with that. If they let me rip a Moonblast here into their... I'll try it. Let's see what we got. Yep, Encore's main to protect. I knew it. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. I know better than to protect in front of a Whimsicott. I am Encored. I am Encored, by the way. I keep glancing over at chat. As a reminder, I'm not in-depth looking at chat right now in between these games. Or during these games. All right, there's the Heat Wave. Okay. I got one more turn of Sun. I got a Life Orb Basculegion and a Dream. Oh, okay. So their Tailwind went away, which is good. Aqua Jet to like a bulky Pyroar in the Sun, though, is not doing 50%, unfortunately. Unless it's like modest no HP. If it's modest no HP, it's not even doing it either. What do we got? That's so tough. Oh, that's tough. All right, let's think about it. Let's think about it. How do we beat this the next go around? Because they still have a full health Basculegion in the back is the issue here. And I only have one more turn of Tailwind. Yeah, that's game. Yep. They Solar Beam me. And since they're modest, it always KOs. Well, 95% of the time, it always KOs. So. Yep. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. The Scarf Basculegion versus mine is definitely challenging. So maybe I lead... If I think they do that again... maybe I... Because I don't think it's a Floette game. I don't think it's a Floette game. I can't call mine to break through Pyroar. It's not doing that much to Pyroar since Fire resists the Fairy. Maybe I try to play in Trick Room. Because the Scarf Adaptability will always kill me in the Sun. So maybe we do Ninetales Whimsicott. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Yeah. Okay. Let's rip a Tailwind. Depending on the roll, it could KO. If he does try to go Wave Crash into Ninetales, yeah. Yep, they said Tailwind, I said Tailwind. And I think I'll just try to get some chippies on their Pyroar. Because they would probably try to, what, Encore Lock my Whimsicott now? If I had to guess. So let's grab another one of those. And let's bring in our Pyroar to try to break. My Pyroar will be faster than their Pyroar in the sun. For I am timid and they are modest. I'll get a little chippies off. Okay. Is that a crit? No, that's the second one they've taken. That's right. There's the Heat Wave. Okay. Okay. I will Solar Beam their Whimsicott. And I will Mega and Heat Wave here. I'll be faster than their Whimsicott in Tailwind. I did so much. I did so much. Modest. I went timid for the speed control, but I like what they're doing. My own Pyroar into their Pyroar. Heat Wave may KO. If I Solar Beam Heat Wave, that would do it. Yep, they go for Protect. That's fine. We'll break Sash on Whims. Oh! Blind-ass lion. Blind-ass lion. All right, that's okay because Sash is broken. And now I get the necessary chip that I need on their Pyroar. Yes. All right. Maybe that was okay. They need to get rid of Ninetales because in a 1v1, as long as we're on the same speed terms, Ninetales outspeeds their Basculegion. I just need... Maybe that was okay. If I would have Solar Beamed the Whimsicott slot, that was a correct play on their end. I'm about to double into something, though. Their own Ninetales. Okay. Yeah, if I would have Solar Beamed into the Whimsicott again, man, ooh, I think I might smoke this Ninetales, though. Depending on their spread. Heat Wave in the sun. Huge damage. All right, my Tailwind petered out. Their Tailwind petered out. We still have sun. They're probably going to Aqua Jet, right? I feel like they have to Aqua Jet the Ninetales. I'm going to go Basculegion. No. Let's go Whims. And just Heat Wave again. I think that they have to Aqua Jet the Ninetales here. Yep. I think they had to Aqua Jet Ninetales there. So I'll lose my Sash. Pyroar, please, bro. Pyroar, no! Oh my god, dude. Pyroar. What are we talking about, man? I'm taking you out back. Ooh. Okay. Sun is gone, so I get my own Basculegion in, though. Oh, let's, I'm gonna last respects into their Basculegion and try once more to hit a fucking Heat Wave. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Fuck me, man. Pyroar, bro. Blind ass lion. All right. I think I maybe have enough chip damage to pull this off. I don't think I do, though. Oh, I thought I still had Whimsicott. Fuck. That's right. They Weatherballed. They Aqua Jet Weatherballed. Just to pinch that slot. Yeah, in comes their Whimsicott. I will attempt to Aqua Jet the Ninetales and Heat Wave. I gotta put some faith in Basculegion here. We've got a lot of peppering down. Yeah, there's the Tailwind. So as long as Ninetales connects the Heat Wave. Oh! Come on, Ninetales. 17%. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, they Weather Ball into me. Because that's right. Tailwind's up. Oh, that's game, man. Oh, I'm taking Pyroar out back, dude. That's why that's one of the reasons why I've lost so much of this team. I'm not with General Whimsicott. Maybe they protect Ninetales and do something. I don't know. God, that's tough. Yep. Oh, yeah, that did 6%. No shot. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Oh, chat. All right, let me pull chat back up. As a reminder, I am not reading chat during the tournament games. Let me pull you guys back up. Let me go cry. Ugh. I don't know if the Pyroar misses mattered. I don't know. All right, let me pull up here. Oh, where is my chat? Here we go. All right, let me scroll up. Scroll. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me pop up here. Twigs, hello. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Susanna. How you doing? This is open team sheet. Yes. Kind of hooked on the daily Ironman shorts. Any schedule on it live? No. No schedule, no live schedule for that. I love being wrong. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Caleb? What up, Bruce? It would be Pyroar. It would be Pyroar. It would be. Enzi, thank you for the 78 months, man. I hope you're doing well, brother. You ever seen a blindfolded lion? Oh my God. We're getting crazy. What type of beverage is that? That is a strawberry lemonade energy drink. Canned beverage of a brand that I will not promote. Basque Legion feels a bit like a weaker link than in past seasons, isn't it? I would disagree with that. If I can get Life Orb Basque Legion teed up correctly, it is gross. It is an eraser. It is. Like it's so good. I just need to position it well, and my opponent played well. I'm not gonna no Johns. Like my opponent played very, very well. I just couldn't lock that in. I don't think I maybe, depending on some of the rolls, could have taken it to 3, because I think the Heat Wave would have picked up or at least put Ninetales in range of like another Aqua Jet. The Will-O-Wisp feels bad. I don't know. I think it's insane. I think it's still one of the top used mons. I mean, if we go look at the battle data, right? It's at least still top 6. Ranked battles, Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Double battles. Yeah, it is number 2 usage. Number 2 in usage across the board. The 0.4% running Mold Breaker right now. You run it max. Adamant, Jolly, most of them. It's teamed up with these other bozos over here. Choice Scarf, Mystic Water, Life Orb. Choice Scarf still just kind of reigns supreme. Sinistra in 4th slot. That's interesting. Oh no, Watchhog. Watchhog fell to the lowest one. Ugh. Get your Pyro checked out by the eye doctor. What's up, Pokeball? I appreciate you. Good luck in the rest of the games, man. It was a hell of a set. Hell of a set. I saw the team and I'm like, pseudo mirror. Good game. Why not Last Respects? On mine? I've got Twigs. I've got Last Respects on mine. I think if you're running Basque Legion and you're not running Last Respects, you gotta have a really solid meta call for that. But I've got Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Last Respects, Protect on mine. I forgot Watchhog was in the game. Hey, what up, Kate? Oh, 1-1 so far. 1-1 so far. So we are donating at least $10 on top of our entry fee today. Every win we get tosses $10 in the pot. We have raised over 11,000 so far. Why did I Aqua Jet at the end of the battle? They were going to kill me either way. And they can always Encore me into it. They were faster than me. I'm Life Orb. I'm not Scarf. So they were always going to be faster than me. And I needed a hope for like an Aqua Jet crit to pick off the Ninetales. When it was 1v3 with a Burnt Basque Legion in the sun, it was like leaving a fish out on the dock at the end of the day. Let me see if my... Let me text my wife back. Hold on. Hold, please. We're the same right now. Let's go. Let's go. The goal is to play it out. If I do get 2 X and 3 at any point, I will drop. It is a beautiful day here in Michigan. My mother-in-law is in town. It's not too hot. We can go out in the backyard and hang out for a bit. I bought brisket burgers today at the farmer's market. I'm going to go toss on the grill. Just felt my round one opponent got absolutely rinsed. They played well. I had to, if they did not get the game lost, they probably would have taken me to 3 and they probably would have won. They played very, very well. You know, you're donating another $10 for when I'll donate. Hey, I appreciate that, Pokebell, and thank you. Yeah, I always like to. I think last year when they did this, I was doing, I did something similar. Just, you know, help support a good cause. St. Jude's, not to say any charity is not a good cause, but like how much St. Jude has done and what they do, like it's such a good cause. Like, why not? So I encourage anybody who's able to support. But certainly, you know, if you're not in the support, in a spot to support, make sure that you're taken care of before you give extra to others by all means. But I'm in a situation where I can do something like that. Hey, what up, Cam? Why am I streaming on my day off early in the day? There's a tournament going on. It's a charity tournament I'm playing in. So we're playing some Pokemon Champions. And plus, I'm back from all my travels. I'm back from all my travels. So I can finally stream again. So this was like a good celebrate. I'm back for a couple months without any more trips coming up. And get back into the swing of things with streaming. Because my God, have I missed streaming. Subscribe because you gave off Jack Black vibes. I'll take that. Like prime Jack Black, I'll take that. Current Jack Black, also good. But prime Jack Black, I will certainly take that. Twigs, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Twigs, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give you as much sincerity as I can when I say this. I did not think that said duck. I did not think that said duck, brother. And I was like, there is no shot. So I had to reread it. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. How was NAIC? NAIC was great. I played like ass. But we had a great time, which is always good. Always good. Cam, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Celebrating 1 month of membership. Re-upping. Thank you so very much. Alas, I know for sure this will happen again. Oh, Rod, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate you, Cam. Thank you. Wearing the mitten. Like somewhere around like the index knuckle. Your character looks exact. Thank you, Harold. I was like, I took it seriously. I don't take character creation seriously a lot, but I was like, yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Bruce. Much love, man. You know I wouldn't do it. Hey, listen, if you just came in and were like, last week I was smoking. Hey, I don't judge. I just read it and it took me off. It threw me off my. It took me off my center. I was like, what? What do you say? What do you say? I had to double check. But we are all good. Oh, can I not play any more Pyroar mirrors, please? If I can not play a Pyroar mirror, I'll feel great. I will feel so good. Don't mind losing too terribly, or at least don't give off that energy. I've been doing this so long. Westrum, that if I get smoked, like, you just have to accept that. Like, what else? Like, you know, practice, play your best. If you don't win, they were either better than you or you could have learned something. Like, and I always think it's a good opportunity to walk away from. You know? Do I do any member content? I want to really badly. It's just finding time for it right now. I would like to, though. I do have a ton of old Patreon videos from like years ago that have a ton of Let's Plays on that I was thinking about making members only, like, so the YouTube members can get access to that now, because it just kind of, it exists. No one, it's in a time capsule, right? Nobody is watching that stuff right now. So I could toss that up. Hey, what up, Rye Guy? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. 1-1 right now. 1-1. Not a bad spot to be at. The pressure is off, so we're not, you know, the pressure's off to go undefeated, right? Always love more CBAD content. I appreciate that. Only, yeah, well, that's Pokemon. Yeah, no, that is true. If I get clapped around a lot, like I said, if I go X and 3, so if I lose 2 more sets, we'll call it a day. But I will play until that point. Or if, heaven forbid, something happens upstairs, my family needs me, and then I will go. There's somebody in this tour that's called Pyroar Gaming. And they're not running Pyroar? Fraudulent. Get them out of here. Get them out. What up, Cyborg? If you're going to be called Pyroar Gaming, you better run Mega Pyroar. Scrambled Egg Log replay. There you go. That's a classic. That's an OG. That's when people used to commission animated intros for their things. Let me go up here. Let me go see. Let me go pull up my dashboard here. What do I got? Content, playlists. Let me see. How many? Rows per page. 50. Here we go. Because I think I put all of my Patreon stuff. Yeah, it's all just unlisted. Here's God of War Ragnarok that I never finished. I need to bring that back. Pokemon Immortal Sword. I don't know if I'll finish that. I don't even know if I still have that. Here we go. CBAD's Patreon Let's Plays. Videos. What do we have in here? We got... Oh, these are all just the episode ones. Okay. What place am I? Oh, I have no idea. We got Super Mario Sunshine. We got Luigi's Mansion. We got The Last of Us. We got Sly Cooper. Sonic Forces. Ben 10, Protector of Earth. Portal. Ghost of Tsushima. Spyro the Dragon. Sackboy. Batman Arkham Asylum, BioShock Infinite, Ratchet and Clank, Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, Demon Slayer, Horizon Forbidden West, and then Pokemon Immortal Sword. I tried to bring that back and run that one back. I don't know if I still have the patch for that. And then what else? Was that it? Pokemon Immortal Sword. Yeah, and then I did... God of War Ragnarok over when I moved off of Patreon over to the website. That's right. That's right. How is Mega Pyro other than apparently blind? Very blind, very blind. No, I mean it when it hits its moves, it's great. That's just what you need. That's just what you need. You know? Mega Electros is pretty good. God of War Ragnarok on cosplay. Just got to reshave the head, get the makeup on. We'll be good. What up, Loic? Hope you're doing well. Shady's Skyrim playthrough. Ooh, that's a throwback. Oh, here we go. Okay, we can take a look at the metagame here. Let me pull this up actually. Here are the Pokemon that are most being brought today. We got Garchomp on 276 teams. We got Sinistcha on 248, Basculegion, Incineroar. Wow, this is a team, right? This is someone 6 right here. Zardslop on top, baby. Frigoraph, Pelipper, Eternal Floette, Sneasler, Arch, Swampert, Grimmsnarl, Metagross, yup. Sylveon, Aerodactyl. 79 Mawiles, that's interesting. Okay. Golden Go 68, 65 Staraptors, 61 Raichus, okay. 58 Torkoals, 52 Delphox, 51 Venusaurs, 45 Ninetales and Hydreigon, 45 Pyroars. There we go, baby. We're here. We're here. Frostlass, Sableye, Tyranitar, Milotic, 32 Blazekins. Okay. Mousehold, Rotomosh, 26 Scrafties. There are 22 Scovillain, 19 Ceruledge, 17 Kanto Ninetales, baby. We're here. Only 16 Gengar. 16 Gengar, 16 Vileplume. There are more Kanto Ninetales in than Gengar. That's a little crazy to me. 15 Annihilate. Yeah, Mouse Ape doesn't feel super good right now. I think Terra really... Like, Ape's still good, don't get me wrong. But I think Terra definitely helped out Ape. 15 Lycanroc Dusk, 15 Sceptile, 15 Corviknight, 14 Excadrill, 13 regular Floette? There's got to be teams. What? Okay. 12 Vivillon, 12 Glamora, 12 Blastoise, 11 Gyarados, Clefable, Dragalge, Politoed, 9 Serena, Hisuian, Typhlosion, Gallade, 7 Meganium, okay, 7 Camerupt, 7 Arcanine, 6 Snorlax, Overquill, Hatterene, Hammerot, Palafin, 5 Electros. 5 Electros overall. Okay. Gliscor, Weavile, 4 Malamar, 4 Barbaricles, 4 Tinkatons, 4 Steelix, 4 Jolteons. Okay. You know what? I did see somebody play Jolteon Mega Sceptile, and they were running like Discharge with the Lightning Rod to give Mega Sceptile a special attack boost. That was cool. 4 Espathra, 4 Mudsdale, 4 Lopunny, 3 Rhyperior. We're getting into the real single digits, boy. 3 Hydrapple, my goat. Mimikyu, Slowbro, 3 Abomasnow, Klefki, Houndstone, 3 Umbreon, 3 Hisuian Zoroark, Emboar, Lucario, 2 Feraligatr, 2 Decidueyes, 2 Megapidge, 2 Meowsticks, 2 Greninjas, 2 Earthworm, 2 Aqua Paldean Tauros, 2 Manectric, 2 Ditto, Polion Vanillix. All right, single digits. There is 1 Hawlucha, 1 Crabominable, 1 Masharna, 1 Emolga, 1 Stunfisk that has a 100% win rate so far. Conkeldurr, Medicham, Quaquaval, Scolipede, Infernape, Kleavor. There's only 1 Kleavor. Kleavor is popping off for a bit there. 1 Weirdeer, 1 Altaria. Somebody call my wife. I'm going to text her right now, actually. Oh, right. I was going to text. There we go. 1 Clawitzer, 1 Toxstroke, 1 Alcremie, 1 Armarouge, 1 Skeledirge, 1 Victory Bell, 1 Bellibolt, 1 Golurk, 1 Pikachu, 1 individual Pikachu. It has a 100% win rate. Let's go. The 1 Aegislash has a 100% win rate. There's 1 Mega Beedrill here. I'm a Mega Beedrill stan. That's heat. That's heat. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's heat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I closed it all down. Whoopsie. I closed it all down. All right, I'm back with chat. I'm back here. Mega Electros and Dragalge on the same team? I did see a team that had that. Just because I hate Charizard that much? There you go, Rod. Is there any new metas in the game or just the same after the new Pokemon were added? I mean, I think it's changed a little bit, but you could still probably find a... you could still probably find that Charizard's going to be on top. It just hits hard, sets its own weather. Like, it's just good. Firewood, thank you for the... Hey, forgot to click the button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Did my wife see the Swablu animation that was released recently? Did not. All right. I don't think she has. I know she saw the new plushies because she did call that out to me eventually. All right. We've got 16 tables left. It's on the English Poketunes. I'll have to share that with her. Let me figure out what we're doing for lunch real quick. The circus, circus, Afro circus, Afro circus. See, it's hard because, like, I could go for a burger right now, but I'm literally making burgers for dinner. So... God, I hate the DoorDash UI now. It is so just... Ugh. Burgers for lunch and dinner. I'm not mad about it. I'd be okay with it. But my wife cannot eat the same thing twice in a day. So, I want to figure out something else other than that. Straptor and Grimmsnarl. That's a good combo. You get like a scary face. You get like the fake tears, I think. Like screens, parting shot. Mega Raptor's good. Let me go pull back up this team that I was talking about. Let me see now that we've got some time to mess around at here. Let me see what we got. Where's that code again? I'm gonna try this out. Box. No, train. I gotta go back to train. Put on training. No. Replica teams. Replicas. Build teams using IDs. We're gonna build over the. I already built over my strategy team. Never mind. Okay. I will build over this rain team. Hey, what's up, Tiger? 1-1 right now. I played a mirror last game, and it was not fun. CQ5E JT6 DX7. Oh, I do not have enough points for this. Ooh. I do not have enough points for this team. Do I have team tickets? Yeah, I don't even have enough team tickets for that. Who we building now? There's a team that I saw that has Life Orb Sheer Force for Alligator and like Mega Staraptor and stuff. So I was curious how that was going to look, but nothing building otherwise. I mean, I'll show you guys the other teams that I've got. I've got, so here's this rain team. It was like a day one rain team. You know, Screen Sableye, Mega Swampert. This is a modified version of the team that I took to Indy that a buddy of mine got champions here with. So I've been playing around with that a little bit. Here's the team we're using today. Mega Pyroar. This was I forget who I saw had this. I don't think this was Kathy, because I think Kathy said Torkoal on it, but Mega Electros, Mega Mawile team. This team's super fun. This was a team that I saw from I found from a Japanese player on Twitter. Mega Metagross. It's Leech Seed, Synthesis, Mega Venusaur. Like, if they can't touch you, you don't die. You have Giga Drain, Earth Power, Leech Seed, Synthesis. Ninetales is like Blizzard, Moonblast, Aurora Veil, Freeze Dry, I think. There's like 2 Mons that have Protect on this team, right? Like, Metagross is 4 attacks. Venusaur is Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Earth Power, Synthesis. Ninetales is Aurora Veil, 3 attacks. Scarf Hydreigon. Cerulege is Swords Dance, 3 attacks. Rotom is 4 attacks. There's not a single Protect on this team. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Let me pull chat back up here. Did I know you can make a YouTube stream, a fundraiser stream, and what it does that it makes it where they donate when they donate on YouTube, but you can't super chat or gift? I did not know that. That's interesting. I don't do enough like non-regular streams on YouTube to know that, but that's super cool. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, and here's one that has Expert Belt Drampa. Life Orb King Gambit, Expert Belt Drampa. Very hard Trick Room. Very hard Trick Room. I'll bookmark that one. That one looks cool. Maybe I become a hard Trick Room player. We'll see what we got. Also plays the... Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's closed team sheets. So, like, you're like, oh, maybe they'll protect on this guy here, and then you don't. All right, hold on. Let's do a regular, the rosemary Parmesan bread. No red wine vinegar, no onions, no tomatoes. Baked Lay's roasted garlic and herb, excuse me? Sure, let's try that. Mine is in the cart. There we go. All right, what do we got? 6 tables left? Trick Room is all over Master Ball ranked right now. Drives me nuts. I believe it. Let me see. Do I have enough? I probably don't have enough for this team, but I'll give it a shot. Replica teams. Build using team IDs. Once again, try to build over this one. This is 7-2 EVY 6-1 UB5. Yeah, 6,000. Ooh, 6,000. No, I'm good. I'm good. Better answers to Mega Crownable. Don't get that Trick Room up then. Intimidate. Well, the Hyper Cutter before the Mega Evolve. Right now it's just Whimsicott and Palafin, but both rely on speed. Yeah, so if they get Trick Room up, that's kind of done. I'd be shocked to find Hero Palafin couldn't take a hit from Crabominable, but let's pull up the calc. Crabominable. Mega Crabominable. 32 Adamant Close Combat against Palafin. Palafin Hero. Looks like Palafin eats one. Ooh, Palafin eats one. But it's defense. Oh my god, yeah, it's just. Yeah, Close Combat or Iron Fist Thunder Punch are both doing the same to Palafin. But assuming it's like max HP Crabominable, the Adamant Close Combat coming back from Palafin does not KO. That's so gross. I had no idea. Life Orb Drag? Life Orb Drag's good. You run it mixed? Just do what you want with it. You know? Dragon Darts, Flamethrower, Will-O-Wisp, Hex. He had a lot of good use out of it. Three tables left. He's just a wall. Yeah, no, that's crazy. You got to, like, Mega Flow at that. That's what you got to do. Jimbo with the 4 months. What's up, Jimbo? Thank you, buddy. Slow Golden Go. Not a bad idea. Bulky Golden Go would be pretty good, I'd say. You're obviously taking the ice hits. Oh, somewhat well, I suppose. Like, Golden Go's not the bulkiest. Let's run that. Golden Go. Oh, what is it? Ice Hammer? Actually, yeah, Golden Go eats. Like, if you ran, like, 32... I mean, how much is Make It Rain doing in return? Modest. What, Metal Coat? You could actually probably toss Citrus Berry on there, so that way Earthquake's a 2-hit KO. Yeah, you could probably... Yeah, you could run away like you could do like a Citrus Berry, even like a Shuka Berry. Well, does it get knockoff? Probably gets knockoff. It's a crab. All the crabs get knockoff at some point, right? Phantom Dart Sucker U-turn. That's a good one. Sucker on Dragapult's always so cheeky. Milico flash cannon since Make It Rain got thrown to oblivion. It still hits hard. I mean, yeah, like, so let's take a look at flash cannon. I mean, if you really want it gone, you run Steel Beam. Because even in a doubles battle, Make It Rain, Metal Coat Make It Rain is still doing more than a single target flash cannon. Just saying. When's the next match? There are 3 tables left. There are 3 tables left. We're waiting on them to finish up. That's what happens when you get a quick set. When you get smacked like that, you're like, well, when are we going to play again? It's tough. Yeah, Rod, you want to nuke that? You just run Steel Beam. You want to run Metal Coat Steel Beam. Blow that crab out the water. 5% accuracy drop. As the guy that just missed 3 Pokemon in 2 heat waves, I understand. As the guy, I get that. I get that. That's a tough one. I've been there. Life Orb Steel... Nah, just Metal Coat Steel Beam. Life Orb Steel... Yeah, no, Life Orb Steel Beam, you're not wrong. Yeah. Just take it all the way down. All right, these last 2 games are on there. I'm going to go hit the can real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Okay. My headphone cable was long. Love these headphones, but like this cable just gets like caught up on itself from time to time. 1 table left. 1 table left. Let's go grab let's make a singles game real quick. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start climbing the singles ladder in between games here. We can probably just change that rain team up, right? Swampert. Let's train you real quick. What? Wave Crash, Earthquake, Ice Punch. Blank. What survives all that? Coverage calculator. Water, ground, ice. Calculate. Like a rock move. I can't hit Araquanid. There we go. There we go. The only 90% accurate move I'm scared to click is triple axle. That's fair. That's very fair. Let's do you. We'll train you. What about waterfall over wave crash? I think wave crash, you just got to hit and you just got to hit hard. Yeah, I don't mind the... I don't mind this. Hurricane Weather Ball U-turn. U-turn. Yeah, Tailwind feels fine. I think Wave Crash just so strong. Oh, and then we'll trade, give an item to hold. Do I have Damp Rock yet? I feel like I should. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're going to make Arch. We're going to do you. We'll do Draco Meteor, Flash Cannon, Electro Shot. Let's do this again. Dragon, Steel, Electric, calculate. Probably something to hit steel types then. Aura Sphere. There we go. We hit everything for normal effectiveness now. The flinch chance has my... Yeah, no, flinch chance is totally fine. I respect it. Train this. Oh, no. We just trained. I need to give item. We're going to do the choice scarf. I'm trying to think. What else would I want to run here? I heard Mimikyu was good. Oh, you know what, actually? Meowscarada is never a bad idea in singles. Meowscarada is never a bad time. If I can find it, there we go. We'll swap you with Sinistra, give you the... No! Damn it. Let me go back. Hold on. Well, I guess let's look at the battle data. What's going well in singles right now? I know Mimikyu is up there. Battle data. Ranked battles. Last table just cleared up, so we will have pairings shortly. Garchomp, Mimikyu, Meowscarada, Flower Trick, Triple Axle, U-turn, knockoff. 72% are... Oh, interesting. What is Arch running? Just Citrus Berry? Okay. I don't hate that. And then Scarf Meow. What's Mimikyu doing here? Life Orb? Okay. Back to my box. Oh, nope. There we go. Pokedex number, ascending. There we go. All right, let's go grab the Meowscarada. Never a bad idea. We'll give you the Sash. We'll empty this slot. Empty this slot. What else? Adamant Waterfall and Rain does enough to knock out most things. Oh, there you go. Oh, I do like Hydrapple. I don't think I want Hydrapple, though. I feel like I need a Garchomp. I saw Garchomp was good up there. We can register Mimikyu. Mimikyu, go up here, grab a Garchomp. New round just started too, so once I set this Garchomp on the team, we'll go check in. This is already max. Perfect. All right. We'll mess around with some BSS in between rounds after that. Refresh dashboard. Let's check in. Boop. Sounds good. We'll join in a moment. All right. It's time, round 3. Private battles. Enter room ID 64628851. This is looking to be a fun matchup for your boy. All right. As a reminder, chat, I will not have chat open during these games. I will check in with you guys after the fact. But the game is the next round is starting. Jolly Lycanroc Dusk, Scarf Rotom Frost, Mega Frostlass, Black Glasses Gambit, Mono Dark, Mega Metagross, and Sinistcha. So very, very, very fun, I think, Pyroar Ninetales game. So we're going to lead Whimsicott Basque. Try to wear things down for these two in the back. Or I just lead... What if I just lead Sun, right? Like Pyroar Ninetales. Let's do Pyroar Ninetales Basculegion. I'm going to sneak Farigiraf in the back there in case of the Accelerock. Let's do that. That sounds fun. And then worst case scenario, we get Helping Hand support from Farigiraf if we don't need it. But like their team desperately, I feel like, needs Lycanroc Dusk going into me. So if they lead it, we can pivot into it. And if they don't lead it, we can keep our Farigiraf in the back to hold on for that. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what goes on there. Batch, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. In a format with Charizard Y running only one fire resist and a frail rock type is not ideal. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, we're both 1-1 right now. I make no commentary on it. It statistically, it looks like a fire team does very well here. But obviously they've taken one, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. They lead Lycanroc and Frostlass. Beauty. Okay. So... I'm pretty confident that a Heat Wave will still take down Frostlass without the Sun. Yeah. So it's Mega. You know what? Let's hold Pyroar. I'm going to swap Farigiraf. And just Heat Wave here with Ninetales. Let's see what we got. Let's hold Pyroar. Protect, Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, and Blizzard on their Frostlass. No Aurora Veil. So they could get big on me with Nasty Plot. But Heat Wave appears to be a 2-hit KO. Love that for me. Love that for me. Let's try that again. Helping Hand Heatwave has a chance to KO offensive Frostlass, so we'll see. I'm going to donate $10 for every win and $1 for every Heatwave miss. That's 3 so far. 4. 5? I will get my citrus here, thankfully. Lovely. And a crit on Farigiraf. Okay. I think Lycanroc might have been down by now at this point, but we'll figure it out. Let's go. I mean, what does... They're Jolly 32. Accelerock does not KO either of my guys. So let's swap in Pyroar. Oh no, they're -2, aren't they? Yeah, they're -2, so I just double Heat Wave here. Actually, I Heat Wave, and I'm going to swap Ninetales out for Basculegion here. There's Protect on Frostlass. The Accelerock into the Basculegion because they want to preserve. They want to keep my weather down. Go into the Frostlass Protect. There we go. I can hit the Lycanroc finally. My God. Okay. Heat Wave is fine here. And I'll protect the Basculegion. Draws Frostlass, goes into Rotom. I don't think Rotom wants us. Accelerock into Pyroar, sure thing. Bro, this blind-ass Pyroar, 6 Heat Wave misses. My God. Oh, I'm gonna... Am I playing opponents or am I playing Heat Wave? My God. Yeah, I'm just gonna Heat Wave and I'm gonna try to Wave Crash the King Gambit. I think that these Heat Wave misses have just fucked me. I Wave Crash the Rotom. You have Sucker Punch KO's Pyroar. Fuck, man. Thunderbolt KO's Bask. Oh my God, dude. Crit in a Bask, I don't think mattered. Now I'm tilting a little bit because I feel like I've positioned myself very well most of the game for 5 Fire Weak Pokemon to lose to live in that 5%, 10% chance to miss. Withdraws King Gambit. Goes in Frostlass. Can I crit? Can I crit the Rotom? Holy shit! What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yep, we're up to 7 missed heat waves in 3 games, in 3 sets. Woof. Do I just go Floette? Do I just say fuck the fact that you have 5 Mons weak to fire and go with my fairy type? I'm tilting a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tilting a little bit, chat. If I lose this set to accuracy, I might just drop. I'm being completely honest with you. It's one thing to lose to a better player. It's another thing to lose to the fact that I make the right calls and get blown backwards. So let's get a... Ooh, maybe I could actually... They just spam like double blizzard here, don't they? Let's just protect. Let's scout. Let's scout. Let's scout. I'm tilting a little bit. All right. There's Mega Frostlass. There's Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunderbolt Blizzard. Thunderbolt Blizzard. Okay. So let's hit a Tailwind and a Wave Crash into the Scarf Rotom. Thunderbolt has a 6% chance to KO my Basculegion with a timid set. 2%. Okay. Now Thunderbolt will KO me. Okay. Shadow Ball and oh, maybe Shadow Ball predicting the like sunny day. All right, we'll go Scarf Ninetales. I am going to Moonblast the Rotom just in case. And Heat Wave. Just in case. Just protect on you. Okay. Thank God I connect. All right. Accelerock does... Where's my women's cut at? Accelerock does 35 to 41. I am lower than that. What am I at? 45? 30 or 30%. Okay, so Accelerock always KOs my Whimsicott here. I'll protect and heat wave. King Gambit comes in. Still rocking the Ninetales, never KOs. Double connect on the heat wave. You love to see it. Okay. The unfortunate part here is I'm pinned by double priority. I will Moonblast and swap Ninetales into Pyroar. Accelerock and Whimsicott. Yep. Sucker Punch into me. Okay. I believe Pyroar takes 53 to 64 from Accelerock. And then King Gambit. It's tough. I have to like double heat wave here. They can't target both mine. Okay, Lycanroc protects. Sucker Punch probably to take me down into... No, okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I think they have to KO Pyroar. They have to double into Pyroar to take me out, right? Because Ninetales cannot one-shot Frostlass in the snow, correct? Heatwave has a chance. I gotta call this if they don't two-piece it. If they target, I need them to double into Pyroar here. Oh. Did they sucker into Pyroar? Oh, hold on. Please, Ninetales. Please, Ninetales. Please, Ninetales. Okay. Okay. How do we lose? I need the Heat Wave. Overheat the Lycanroc. Please, Pyroar. Please, Pyroar. Please, Pyroar. Okay. At -2, I always KO Frostlass. I need to connect the move. All right. Overheat, 90%. Heat Wave, 90%. I've hit more overheats than I have heat waves. I'm going to click Overheat into this Frostlass, and I'm going to pray I don't think Frostlass doesn't KO me. I have multiple chances for this. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh my god. Fighting for my damn life. In 3 best of 3s, I have missed 7 heat waves so far. One of them was a double miss. 90%. So I started saying I'm going to donate $1 for every heat wave that I miss. So I'm up to 1 win. That's $10. $17 so far I'm donating on top of that. Sweet baby Jesus. I have been chain smoking down here. Oh my lord. All right, thank you for lunch. Let's go Pyroar, Whimsicott, Ninetales, Basculegion. Boy, I'm stressed, chat. I'm stressed. I hope you guys are enjoying. Uh-oh. My computer froze? There we go. I'm back. They're modest Frostlass, does that? So let's do this. Yep, they protect on Frostlass. I do about half with Moonblast. All right, 36%. There's close combat in a Pyroar. Okay. What I'm going to do now is, since Pyroar is faster than both of them, we're in a Sunny Day Mega Heat Wave. Lycanroc protects. Yep. There's the Sunny Day. Heat Wave into the Protect. Heat Wave into the Frostlass. All right, Frostlass down. Okay, we control weather, which is good. Kingambit comes in. Okay. We already know that Sucker Punch into Accelerock will KO Pyroar, so let's Moonblast Lycanroc and Protect. Oh, did they just hit a double? They Sword Dance with Kingambit? No, they just doubled. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to Moonblast the Lycanroc. And I'm going to swap into Basculegion. There's the Accelerock and a Bask, yep. There's a Sucker Punch, yep. Okay, I think we have this one. Fuck me, man. There's no reason like 5 Heat Wave misses needs to put me out of game 3. My opponent played well. They played their outs. Absolutely. I'll just Moonblast and Aqua Jet the King Gambit. Thunderbolt in the Basque. No special attack drop, no special attack drop, no special attack drop, no special attack drop, no special attack drop. There's Swords Dance. Yep, they needed to do that. I respect that. So they're +2 now, which means Sucker Punch will always KO a lot of my guys. I'm gonna fake Tears the King Gambit. Yep, I had to do that. You gotta fake Tears it so the Moonblast will pick it off. There we go. Whoo! Playing for my fucking life, chat. For a great cause. Whew. Playing for my goddamn life. All right. I don't even know what to say right now, chat. I'm so stressed. There was no reason. Oh, man. All right. We locked in afterwards. 2-1. 2-1. All right. I got lunch here. We should eat. I'm going to eat. I should put on something to watch in the meantime. Let's put on the actual like stream. Twitch.tv/IWillTheGamer. Here we go. Oh, I had the clutch that I pulled that one out of the nether regions, chat. Here we go. Let's pull up the official stream. We'll go full screen, little desktop action. Here we go.
Nerves to kind of bring them up, so it'll be very, very interesting to kind
you guys hear that okay?
Adjustments and the changes that we make from MA to MB as well.
I agree with that, and we're actually about to get into some bonus coverage.
Nice.
Here, Cage. This is Hermit versus William Brown, Billy Brown himself, and he's coming off an incredible performance at the North America International Championships.
There we go.
Also, Billy Brown has been making his name in some of these online limitless tours, such as the St. Jude VGC Tour and others. He is going absolutely incredible right now, and I can't wait to see how he performs in this match.
Yeah, I'm very excited. This is a very interesting teams we're looking at here. You know, we had talked about the Rain, but what's interesting to me is this is not the standard Metagross Sinister Rain team. This is Hydreigon and Venusaur. Really, really cool adaptation. And looking at the other side, not the same as Marco's team Talon, but, you know, a little bit of similar pieces, but we're teching in the Talonflame instead of the Incineroar, saying one fire type for another different uses though they each have, and a really cool lead on the on the other side with the Bascullegion and the Talonflame there, Kermit's side. We see that Talonflame with the Bascullegion. I am trying to get, I don't know if you have the open team sheets, try to find out some of these item usages at the moment to know exactly what kind of Bascullegion set we're looking at. But Grimmsnarl, I do imagine, is the Light Clay paired with the Mega Swampert, and we're gonna see that Mega Rip right off the bat, Talon.
See Mega Swampert showcase itself, and because the rain is out right now, actually, no, the rain is not out right now, but
No, not yet.
Grimmsnarl going for the parting shot here, showcasing the Talonflame did not go for a flying type move here. So this actually means that Pelipper gets to come in right now, get the rain up, and Swampert gets to go for a wall crash in the Swift Swim, and this is a one-hit knockout in a Talonflame.
I am very curious what the Talonflame was going there. I'm wondering if it was maybe they were going for Will-O-Wisp, if it has a Will-O-Wisp set, but that's such a risky play. But we're trading Mega for Bascullegion, so whatever Kermit was going for, maybe they don't mind because they knew that their Bascullegion was going to pick up that knockout. And now all of a sudden, I thought that was maybe a great lead by WBVG there, Talon, but to lose your Mega and the only thing you're replacing it with was the Talonflame on the other side of the field, feels like that's a tough spot to be in.
And now you have the Alolan Ninetales coming out on the side of Kermit. That resets the weather on this Pelipper from rain to snow, and now blizzards are going to be
Yes. Yeah, the blizzards are going to be guaranteed here. It's going to be very interesting to see if you are on Kermit's side. How offensive do you go here, right? The Grimmsnarl, it is Light Clay. We are going to withdraw the Bascullegion, though, going into the Blaziken. Here's the second Fire Chicken here now. And like Talon said with the last set, that is not going to proc the speed boost on the switch-in. Kermit does have to keep Blaziken on for a turn here. But a great switch-in from Kermit, considering we have the bridge on the field. Grimmsnarl going to start getting these screens up. That's the name of the game when you play these Grimmsnarl rain teams. You want these Light Clay screens up, last forever. But Kermit says, hey, bar for bar, screen for screen, take this Aurora Veil. If you want to minimize your damage, I'm going to minimize yours now. I really want to see exactly how we want to position this for both players, because if you are WB, you can afford to get another parting shot, right? You can parting shot and reset the weather, start getting electro shots off. But even with Reflect, our Archaludon does not want to take a close combat from a Mega Blaziken. It is going to live that, and it would be okay with that, but you're taking a lot of damage that, combined with the second hit, you're going to have to really start working to get your leftovers recovery. And without the Sinistra on this rain team that we see in a lot of these compositions, you're not going to get that bulk healing back. We're going to see the Archaludon Protect. Makes a lot of sense. Again, you probably don't want to eat a close combat yet. You need to start minimizing this Blaziken, and a parting shot's a great way to do it to start off.
Parting shot coming out on the Grimmsnarl here, which lowers the attack and special attack by one stage into this Blaziken. But more importantly, the Pelipper comes back in, and the weather is guaranteed on WB's sides. And the Blizzard comes out. Now, Archaludon protected. This is a 70% accurate move. And because of the rain, Pelipper will avoid this attack.
Nearly perfect turn for WB there. You get a parting shot on the Blaziken, you reset the weather, and you miss a Blizzard. You can't ask for better than that. And that is what I was worried about with the Archaludon, is the Blizzard plus the close combat combo. Now you're feeling a lot better, because Kermit might not necessarily want to start ripping more 70% accurate Blizzards, right? Right, Talon? It might say that's not worth it. I want to reset weather. So Archaludon can at the very least get one attack off here.
We're going to see Blaziken switch out here to bring Bascullegion back out. And Ninetales goes for the encore into the Archaludon. A great turn there. Now Archaludon must protect.
Yeah, very, very good play there by Kermit. That's how you deal with that, right? You're going to say, all right, you're going to protect. Well, that's fine. I am then going to just get an encore. Really good damage there on the Weather Ball. I would have thought maybe you could have gone for Hurricane at that point, because it's super effective into Blaziken either way, and that does cover for a Bascullegion switch, but maybe WB was anticipating Gambit to come in at the end there. But now we do know the final, 3 Pokemon on Kermit's side here, Talon. Looks like Grimmsnarl is going to cycle back in, say, I need to reset this encore, and pretty good damage considering that was through screens. Last Respect does have a boost. Pelipper does hang on here. This is the bulky citrus variant. What is the Pelipper going to go for? Huge survival. Weather Ball into Ninetales. We are just slowly chipping away. We've got screens on both sides, Talon. We're not getting one-hit KOs. It's about the long game, right?
It is about the long game here, but it's also important to note that Grimsnarl just switched in. There's 4 more turns left of the light screen on WB's side, but on Kermit's, this is the last turn of the Aurora Veil.
Yeah, it's interesting. Wide guard's gonna be in. I was gonna say, if you're Kermit, I hate to say,
All
you
right,
might just
lunch
need
has
to
been
say,
devoured.
I lost a weather war.
I am back,
right?
everybody.
I don't
Hello.
think you can reasonably switch in Blaziken, considering this Pelipper is on the field and it will continue to have rain. And again,
I'm gonna
Weather
wash
Ball
my hands
or
really
Hurricane
quickly.
into
I'll be
either
right back.
shot's gonna do a lot. Nice parting shot, just reduced his Basket Legion. We talked about it from the last game. Parting shot is such a strong move right now in this format. Encore is going to fail because of the. Was that a wide guard? Is that why that Encore failed there? Was because we wide guarded? I believe, right?
No, I believe Encore went into the Grimsnarl slot there, trying to predict the usage of like Reflect. Instead, it went for the parting shot. So now the Grimsnarl gets to come back in. The weather is guaranteed right now in the favor of WB because in order to get the weather back for Kermit, they have to switch out the Blaziken. But that puts Blaziken in such a position that it doesn't want to take a hit.
Yeah, one thing I will say, though, is this Grimsnarl is not the foul play set that we're seeing very commonly right now. It is the Spirit Break set. So if there's one thing for Kermit that could potentially be nice, it's that the Grimsnarl actually won't be doing as much damage to the Basket Legion, but it seems like that's not a
Chat,
problem.
you tell me,
They
do we
don't
want to
seem
watch the
really
side
mind
stream while we're
that.
waiting for the
They're
other
gonna get up
pairings
a
to
screen and
finish?
Say, hey, you can encore me all I want.
Or do we
My
want
win piece
to
right now is
do
going
some
to be
singles
this
ladders?
Archaladon. Where did this Archaladon click into? You have to imagine it's going for an Electro
Oh,
shot.
is
at
Nexus
this point.
streaming?
Get a boost up. It is Electro shot. Do we go
He's playing in
into
this.
the Fox or into the Fish here? Regardless, it seems like we're going to see Blazing coming out after this turn. Get the special attack boost, charging up. I'm believing that's going into the Fox. It is Ninetales out of the picture here now, and we're down to 2 Pokemon apiece. But
What's my favorite
crucially,
Mega
Talon,
so
Grimsnarl
far?
is now locked into Reflect. Like you kind of mentioned the last turn.
Floette's really good.
Yeah, and now the Blaziken gets
Floette's really good.
out here. It would guarantee get a +1 to
Floette's really good.
to its speed. With
Pyro's
the speed
fun.
boost
Pyro's
ability.
fun.
And
Do I
this
like it better than Charizard?
It's now at +1, so it'll be
Not
big damage with
necessarily.
Dragon Pulse into this Mega Blaziken. But
I think
also,
it's a fun tech to use for sure.
Drop.
Oh, I forgot I'm watching. I got Nexus stream open. I had Nexus stream open, so if you heard that, that's what it was. All right, let me pull up. Get everything pulled up over here. There we go. All right, singles ladder. We were finishing up a singles team. We've got some pairings. Here we go. Yeah, we've got still about over 20 tables left, so we're looking good. Mimikyu, we need to train. Max. Adamant. We need Swords Dance. We need Play Rough. We need Shadow Sneak. Oh, I'm about to use all my things just on this Mimikyu. No! That's fine. That'll be all my VP that I have afterwards. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw. Oh no, I don't have enough. Hold on. So let's go Jolly. There we go. We need some VP in order to take the team. Okay, we'll give you the Life Orb. Garchomp. Give an item to hold. We'll do Citrus Berry on Chomp. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Hey, what's up, Brooklyn? I'm doing well. How you doing? Wheels, how you doing, buddy? All right, let's pull up the ranked singles ladder. We're currently 2-1 in our. We're currently 2-1 in our tour right here. 4 months of membership. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate that. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. I'm tired of traveling. I'm tired of everything. We're just here. Mega Beedrill, Mega Starmie, Hydreigon, Rotomwash, Conkeldurr, and Volcarona. Love Pelipper lead. Love Pelipper here. Scarf Arch feels great because I don't see too many boosts. Too many things that don't need a boost after that. I like going Mimikyu because the free Swords Dance always feels nice with Disguise. Because Rotom scares out Pelipper to me. Let's do that. What's that? Injured my foot a few weeks ago. Oh, no. Hopefully it did do the job. Lost round 3, got rocked by Marco Silva. Hey, that's what happens when you go 2-0 in a round 3, bud. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That feels like me. At NAIC, I pulled Shohei Kimura, round 4. And I was like, oh, good. I'm just going to lose. All right. We'll go hard Archaludon and keep Pelipper around. Been playing this on your phone. There you go. Got a fun little Mega Starmie. A Will-O-Wisp? Even better. Best case scenario. That feels okay, because now I can start racking up Electro Shot boosts. I saw no Electric Immunity on their side. I like the mainstream saw his name. Oh, no! Sometimes you just gotta call it in, you know? Sometimes you just gotta call it in. Want to try a team that got me a 12-win streak? I have no VP, but I appreciate it, Rod. All right. I don't think Conkeldurr appreciates a +2 modest Electro Shot. I can be honest with you. It could. It could. It's got a lot of HP. Yeah, I have 6 VP right now, Rod. Yeah, okay. Easy mode. Easy mode. Don't forget, if you guys want to contribute to St. Jude, the tournament that we're doing here today supports St. Jude Charity Hospital. St. Jude Children's Hospital, excuse me. And we are over $11,000 raised as a community right here. The bottom of the screen's a bit cut off. Yes, with the donation bar, yes. I love Scarf Archaludon in singles. That's how we do it, baby. Now, if they had Volt Switched on my Pelipper into Conkeldurr, they might have lived the +1. It could have gone for like a Mach Punch. That might have done something for him. I don't know. There we go. All right, we got 5 tables left. There we go. Milk the singles ladder for VP. We'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Oh, they have Raichu as their electric immunity now with Lightning Rod. Okay. Feels very great for boys named Swampert. Let's go Pelipper. Meow Swampert. Let's try that, see what we can get into. They're on a 3-win streak. In Pokeball Rank 3? How you on a 3-win streak in Rank 3? What are we doing here? I should be slower than this. Survey says I should be slower than this. Let's find out. Is that a blizzard? Raw? Raw blizzard? Their only ground switch in here is Dragonite, so I'm going to Ice Punch this. I'm going to Mega and Ice Punch on the swap. No swap! Crazy. Well, at least I'll get Chippies or break a Sash. They have Grass Knot on their Empoleon. I'll shit a brick. An entire brick. I'll just spam Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, neutral hit. Can't fault him. All right, Swampert. Swampert's frozen solid. I was about to say, how are they hitting these? That's crazy. Let's try again. Quick Claw. Oh my god. Am I about to lose to Quick Claw Blizzard and Empoleon? Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, that's what I get for predicting in Pokeball 3. I feel like they should have moved to Dragonite, but it is what it is. Raichu comes in. Okay. I'm gonna click Earthquake because I'm in the rain. Oh, it's Raichu X. What does that mean for me? Nothing. Okay. Blizzard on rain plus freeze, but Pyro can't land half a heat wave. Tell him again. Tell him again. Yeah, Shadow Sneak for me? No Shadow Sneak. All right, bye, Aegislash. All right. Next time, just click the move that's in front of you. Until I'm in Ultra Ball, click the move that's in front of me. Sorry to end the 3-win streak there. We're going to climb out of Pokeball in 5 minutes. It'll be great. All right. Oh, let me go back to the pairings here. I need to make sure those stay up. Oh, 4 tables left. I don't like any of this. I don't like Superior. I don't like this. Mimikyu. See, because like Scarf Superior outspeed Swampert in the rain. And I don't like that. So maybe I leave Rain at home. Maybe we go Mimikyu, Garchomp, Meow. I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to do all that. Slurpuff. Is Beedrill like good in singles? I mean, adaptability is a crazy ability. Like regardless of where you're at. So probably fast U-turns, fast poison jabs. Yawn. All right, whatever. I'm going for another one. I'll wake up. Sticky web. They didn't break. Okay. They didn't break it. Sleep got nerfed. We're going to play rough. Oh. Misty Explosion. I mean, okay. Like, that's it. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess that's a... My disguise is busted. I'm still a +4 Mimikyu who just burnt a turn of sleep. I think you could have saved that, truthfully. Like, I don't think you one-shot me. So okay, there's my turn to sleep there. There's Leaf Storm. Trouble. Let's Shadow Sneak. I've got Sash Meowscarada in the back. Ooh! Almost. Couldn't have missed a Leaf Storm. That's okay. Many of these are bots. They still have bots if you've already played them in singles like that. Yeah. Scarf Meow. Or Sash Meow. I still have a Guard Chomp in the back that should be pretty good, so we'll just knock off. Make sure that we get the most bang for our buck. Yeah, Dragon Pulse. That's what I kind of figured was the last one. All right, what else we got? 2 tables left, so I think we might get pairings here shortly. I don't think I'm going to squeak in another BSS game. Beedrill. Oh, I've got Citrus Guard Chomp in the bag. Get out of here. You know what? Go for a Sword Dance. Go miss a Poison Jab or something. I don't know. Do something. There's Poison Jab. Okay. I don't think there's a world where Beedrill 1v1's a Garchomp. And I just go for Earthquake and we call it a day. Because Beedrill has 40 base defense. That's why I don't think you should have boomed with the Slurpuff. Because, like, now, going back into the Slurpuff, you could Misty Explode and KO the Garchomp. Whew! Take a little Rough Skin. Give me a little Citrus Berry, a little Om Nom Nom. Okay, GG. Good games. All right. 2 more tables still. I'm out of Pokeball. I've got a performance bonus and a win streak bonus. Which is funny because I didn't even get... I don't think I played singles last season. Hooray! Now what I can do, is I can go back and I can re-EV the Mimikyu to be what I want it to be. Because an Adamant Shadow Sneak fully invested would have certainly KO'd that Superior at +4. So let's go do that now that I have some VP to my name. Oh no, gotta go through the box. I don't know why I go through. I get the training option, but like, I'd much rather train in the box view than anything. There we go. Train Pokemon. All right, we'll make you Adamant now. And we'll put the rest of your... There we go. Hooray! Because +4 Mimikyu would have just also owned that one as well. Oh, All right. Two tables left, 4 minutes in game time left. I could maybe swing another. Maybe? Oh, no, there we go. A new round has started. Refresh the page for an update. There we go. Dashboard. Check in. There we go. All right. We got a team going. We got a team going here. Let's do private battles. I'll make a room. Hello. I'll make a room now. All right, let's create a double battles room. This is... All right, so they're running Garchomp, Sinistcha, Mousehold, Delphox, Floette, Incineroar. Scarf Garchomp. Oh, no, not my team. Ha! Let me not use the singles team. Oh, man, that would have been a funny game loss. All right. There we go. That would have been a very, very, very funny game loss. All right, so again, Friend Guard, Mousehold, Follow Me, Super Fang, Feint, Protect, Calm Mind, Floette, Nasty Plot, Delphox, Incineroar, Scarf Chomp. Scarf Chomp's new-ish on this one. Let's lead Whim's Bask. Feels pretty good. I think Pyroar. Scarf Chomp is faster than Scarf Ninetales. Maybe. How well does... Maybe Baby Floette? Baby Floette, just in case I need something to peel back Garchomp's wig. Let's try that. I'll plan on Megaing Pyroar, but I think Baby Floette just to help again. Scarf Garchomp's going to outpace. If I can't hold Tailwind, Scarf Garchomp will outpace. The Meganium Professor. All right. No terrain and Johnson Aurora. Okay. Their Incineroar does not have Protect. They are Pasho. So I think let's... Let's double. Let's double Protect here. Everybody protects. Johnson all right for the parting shot on the Basket Legion. Yep, that's fair. Okay. I will set up a Tailwind and Wave Crash into the Delphox. Goes on a Mousehold. Okay. That feels fine to me. That still has a chance to KO. Okay, they've got defensive investment there. There's a threat shop in the Basque. Oh. We live that. Okay. I'll Moonblast, Mouse, and Wave Crash Incineroar. Bulky Basque Legion doing wonders here. Okay. Feigns to break the sash. I respect that. There's Wave Crash. We hit the Pasho. She'll do probably about half. Yeah. Well over half. Well over half. 70%. Jesus. Okay. Flare Blitz probably takes down Whimsicott. Unless they parting shot out on Whims. Flare Blitz. Okay. That might be best case scenario for me. Because Pyroar handles a Heat Wave. Like, Incineroar is at Heat Wave range. So... Let's do this. Let's Heat Wave and Moonblast into the Delphox. I don't think this is the play. Pasho Incineroar is really good. I like that. Because I think all they have to do is Psychic and like get damage off on Floette here. For Scarf Garchomp in the back. About 22%? Huh. You're slow. Oh, I have Tailwind up? There's a Nasty Plot. Okay. Sinistra's their last one. Okay. Psychic KO Pyroar, yeah. So it is Baby Floette into Delphox, who is very slow. I don't have Tailwind up. I haven't had Tailwind up. Yeah, like a Light of Ruin crit is my play here. Did I have Tailwind up? Am I dumb? Oh! Light of Ruin crit, Light of Ruin crit, Light of Ruin crit, Light of Ruin crit. Oh, so close, so close, so close. I did have Tailwind up. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, did I have Tailwind up? That was a good one. All right. Yeah, Pasho Instin's interesting. I got to play around that a little bit better. Maybe it is a Floette game. Maybe it is a Floette game. Maybe it's Whimsicott Floette. Whimsicott Floette, Ninetales, Basculegion. Let's try that instead. Because I'm having trouble breaking Incineroar. Let's go for that. Let's go for it. All right. Who'd they lead last time? Incineroar, Delphox? All right, no terrain, and Johnson Aurora comes back in. I'm going to protect first with Whims. And let me just get a little chippy off here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got. Because I think they would try to fake out the Whimsicott to break Sash, to prevent Tailwind. That's what me thinks. Me thinks wrong. Okay. Me thinks very wrong. Okay. Let's get Tailwind up and protect. Let's try that. As a reminder, if anybody's watching stream, we got a couple people watching the stream. I will open chat back up after this tournament game. After this set, rather. They don't protect, which is fine. Okay. You waving a Whims is fine. Can they KO Whims, please? No. Okay. All right. I think what I do now is Moonblast Incin. I'm gonna double an Incin. I am disrespecting Mega Delphox. I think too much double up puts it at risk. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to KO the Delphox there, but I would have had some good damage off on it. The Heat Wave. Floette lives the +2 Heat Wave. I can go Basque Legion here. All right, in comes you. I will protect and probably what, Light of Ruin into the Sinistra here. There we go. No Macho Gotcha, none of that bullshit. Get out of here. Okay, and then I've got Ninetales in the back. Overheat has a strong chance to KO max HP Mouse. Because what I can do is I can Last Respects you and overheat you. Just connect the overheat. Oh, tragic. Tragic. That's game. That is game. And point. That is game and point right there. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. That was a tough one. Yeah, Pasho Incineroar is a little bit tough. I've played this matchup before. Pasho Incineroar kind of, like, the idea is that even after the Intimidate, Life Orb Wave Crash still KOs Incineroar. All right, 2-2. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. Yeah, Pasho's a good meta call for that. All right, let me pull up chat. Shreyas, hello. Sarix, hello. Megastarmie has huge power, 120 base speed. Intimidate, Sun. Like, once you're -1 in the Sun, Liquidation is not doing that much. Incineroar is immune to the Psycho Cuts and stuff like that there afterwards. What's up, Off Center? Haven't got to catch stream in a pretty long time. I haven't streamed in a pretty long time, so you're okay. With all the travel that I've been doing, I have not been live, so you are good. You are good. All right, let's pull back up. Let's keep the Pokemon action going. We'll keep climbing the singles ladder here. We made it to Great Ball in 3 games. That's why you're the pro. I don't know about the pro. Currently 2-2. Didn't miss a heat wave or an overheat that game, though. I'll take it. Two and two right now. I could be more professional. All right. Any local friends doing... Oh, there we go. There's a Skarmory raid. Let me try this. Oh, nope. Lobby's full. Rip. Okay. Let's do... Garchomp. Pelipper, Swampert. See if I can get in this Skarmory raid that my buddy's doing. Nope, lobby's full. Never mind. Okay. Thought I'd try. Figured I'd give it a whirl. All right. There's Charizard that I did not want to take on. Beautiful. Oh, are you going to be Mega X? Probably not. Thank God it's Mega Y. Yeah, Dragon Pulse. Nope. Climb all the way up to the Master Ball tier. See what we can make happen. Get some of that good... I mean, Dragon Claw is probably my best bet here, right? Yeah. And then you're going to drag me back? Dragon Rush? In this economy? Crazy. Crazy. Enjoy that rough skin. Okay. All right, Pelly comes in, resets weather. We U-turn out into Swampert. We call it a day. Oh. Rain is just a fun time all around, you know? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm getting cooked by Thunder Punch Dragonite. Hold on. All right, I still have 7 turns of rain. We can go into Swampert here. I got invited to a Shadow Gligar raid. Sure, why not? Let me join my friend in that. This isn't your average friendly Dragonite. Oh, Dragon Rush? Into Thunder Punch? What are we doing? Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Now it's our own swamp. Okay, but it's okay because they're not Mega Swampert, so I just Wave Crash. We just Wave Crash, call it a day. The Dragonite had hands, feet, and toes. I do get 20 remote raids today, so I should probably do some raids. Should probably try to see if I can pull off a Shadow Gligar, or a shiny Shadow Gligar here. That would be cool. We'll continue battling here. We got plenty of time since I got smacked. There we go. Oh, I got field research for this. Okay. We need a Mailman Dragonite skin. Yo, imagine the skins in this game. Ooh, Mega Mawile, Primarina, Dragapult, Golden Go, Rotom, Heat, and Corviknight. I don't see a singular individual. Let's lead Mimikyu with... Corviknight looks a little scary. Pelipper or Chaladon. Imagine the skins in this game would be crazy, though. Would I ever do a Road to Master Rank video for this game? I feel like no. Because... to me, it doesn't get... Oh! Shiny Shadow Gligar, chat! Ugh! Ugh! I gotta turn down the brightness. Hold on. Huge! Huge! Let's go! All right. Part of me does want to Swords Dance here. But if they led Sash Dragapult, I'm going to be a little pissed. Shiny Shadow Gligar is so sick. Yeah, I was not looking for them to be Sash Dragapult. Huge catch. All right. Now they can obviously Sucker Punch again, right? I'm going to Swords Dance. I'm boned. All right, here's what we do. Here's what we do. You ready? You ready? You ready? We're going to go Pelipper here. Get the rain up. Oh, that's sick. That's such a good shiny. Let me tweet this out. That's such a good one. Okay. I mean, you just Phantom Force me again? No, you U-turn. Okay. Well, I U-turn also. So who's the real U-turner now? Who's the real U-turner? Primarina. Now I just bring in that Archaludon and I just start clicking Electro Shot, baby. Oh, especially its leftovers, Primarina. It's time. Give me that boost. Beautiful. All right. Show me that Dragapult next. Show me that Dragapult that wants to come in next after me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ready? I'm Electro Shot. Oh, they're faster than me because I'm Scarfed. Oh, no. Dragapult's so fast. Oh, no. Now I'm going to have one extra boost. That did a lot. A crit might have taken me out there. I'll get one more boost here. Two and two, also 2 and 2. Pasho Incineroar is a problem. That was a crit? There's no way that was a crit. Was that actually a crit? Did I miss that? I do not take anything below like Ultra Ball 2 seriously. Yeah, Pasho Incineroar can't wait to get paired this round, please. End my misery. I am donating $10 for every win and $1 for every Heat Wave miss. So far, I am donating $27. There's Sucker Punch. Stamina boosts are great. Yeah, I think I missed... In 3 Heat Waves, I missed 4 Pokemon. Or in 2 Heat Waves, I missed 3 Pokemon. I was like, all right, Pyroar, you're coming out back with me, buddy. I got a slug with your name on it. Beat a rain team with Metagross and Pert. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a new one running around, like Sinistra and Grimmsnarl and stuff. That is a... That's a fun one. I just played. It was like Sage and Park's team. It might have actually just been Sage and Park's team. I don't know. With the nasty mount or the nasty Delphox and a few other things. But 2 and 2. So we're gonna do some do some of that singles laddering because I need VP badly. So now it's Scarf Serena instead of Sinistra. Ooh. Mouse, Delphox, Blastoise. So Blastoise wasn't on this one. It was Calm Mind, Mega Floette, and Nasty Plot Delphox. This feels Mimikyu-able. Mimikyu. Garchomp. Meow. Yeah. No, it was a little gross. It was a little gross of a team, but like played well. Pasho and Incineroar is just a problem because in that lineup, I'm good into Citrus Incineroar because even after the Intimidate, the Life Orb Wave Crash still takes down Incineroar. But because it was Pasho, I couldn't remove it quick enough and it could just like fake out Parting Shot all over my shit. Okay. Do we think... Oh, if it's Will-O-Wisp. Do I just lose on principle to Will-O-Wisp Rotom Heat? Do singles for a bit. Helps with the VP if you need it. We're obviously climbing right now. What are we talking about? I did get Shiny Shadow Gligar out of a Pokemon Go raid. You know what? You want to double team? I'm going to do another one myself. Rising Voltage. Sir, this is an Arby's? Scarf Ass Cups a lot into Pasho and Sin. I can flip into... Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes total sense. I'm on board with that. Why no cast form? Nuggies, you want me to run a cast form team? I got you. I got you. In comes Raichu. So this is Mega X. I'm gonna Shadow Sneak. Oh, it's right. I figured on X it would be the electric terrain. I don't think you live this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're in Great Ball singles. I'm not pressed about this. Yeah, there we go. Do I have enough now with the performance in the win streak to just go to Ultra Ball? Almost. As the Raichu expert, they fucked up the Raichu. Well, I don't think any Raichu Y is living the +4 Life Orb Shadow Sneak. Nexus just lost a round, and he is like hyper calcing right now to figure out why Basculegion did not take out this photograph. Also, Rain, look at this. It's like it's a mirror. It's a mirror. I'm gonna lead Meow. Pelipper. Swampert. All right, let's bring it home. The undefeated run to Master Ball. Charizard, okay. What, Triple Axle's my best play into this, probably. Charizard X, you bet it is, boy! You bet it is, boy! Dragon Dance. Cool. I'm going to do it again. What, a breaking swipe? Show me that triple axle. I just need, like, what, one? I think I need two. There we go. That's why Meowscarada is, like, top 3. You got Shadow Sneak? We'll go Pelipper. I'm gonna save my my guy here. Yep, there's a Sneak. Nexus is having a hard time figuring out this this calc right now. All right, Swampert comes in. We Ice Punch. No! Oh, God. Well, Wave Crash in the Rain. Shit. Wave Crash in the Rain, please. Can I not be dumb? I hit the buttons too fast. Live on 2! No! Oh, I hit the buttons too fast. I mean, if they're not Scarf Chomp, Meowscarada can Flower Trick it, I suppose. There we go. All right. I break Sash. Or I break Disguise. Because it is Life Orb. Oh. It was something far more sinister. It was Woodhammer. All right, now that it's busted, though, I'm going to hope Pelly takes a Woodhammer. And I just Weather Ball. Please! Pelipper, my goal! Undefeated in champion singles. GG. Poor Nexus is trying to figure out this situation here. Let me pull up his stream because he's having a go of it right now. Trying to figure this out.
I really don't know. I don't know. I guess I just got robbed, I guess. That's insane. I don't know. What am I missing? Like, did they install some new passive on Oblivious that is like Friend Guard? Oh my God, was I intimidated? Wait. Wasn't I intimidated? I was intimidated.
There we go. Problem solved. That's what I'm here for.
I was intimidated.
That's what I'm here
That
for.
was a tourney match. I was intimidated.
Hooray. All right. How many more? Got a couple more matches left. We can grab another one in singles. All right, we got everything but an electroshock swap in. Nexus is so mad over this. Like, I'm looking at the calc and I'm like, were you not just intimidated? Like, what are we doing here? Poor guy. Poor guy's going through it. Lost round 3, but had the most fun battling. Hey, that's what matters. That's what matters, right? I think I play rough into sneak here. Oh, triple axle will do that. Triple axle will definitely do that. Oh, okay. Hanging in there, Mimikyu. At least I break Sash on this thing. I think I had exactly 10% left to go down to my own Sash. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. We bring in Pelipper. I'll just U-turn out on this thing. Oh. Flower Trick will hurt. Just another one. Okay. Maybe it was Scarf Meow? Like Flower Trick or like Knockoff if I was there. Oh, maybe Scarf Meow's faster. Hold on. Hold on. We'll find out if it's Scarf real quick. We'll find out real quick. Got about 7 matches left, it looks like. It is not Scarf Meow. Okay, all right, we're still in this. If it was Scarf Meow, I felt like I was losing. Quick Claws are awful. That's what I should have done. I should have just ran Quick Claw on some of my Mons, right? Like, just do that. Would have been fine. It would have been great. A Staraptor. You know what? I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't think you do what you think you do, but I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to cycle that Intimidate off. I'm going to cycle that Intimidate off going to my Pelipper here. Ugh. We still have one set that hasn't even reported a game yet. That's crazy. This is close combat. Ooh. They're boosting. Oh, that was a crit. I don't think I would have taken 2, but I definitely would have felt a little bit better. I'm a Hurricane here. Oh, okay. All right. I just have to, what, let it rip with Wave Crash? Do I freeze with Ice Punch? Or I think I have to let it rip with Wave Crash. Tough. They're not attack boosted, so I should take this. All right. We'll do another one. Who gave it contrary, right? I don't know if Ice Punch would have KO'd there. Do I die to recoil? Oh, 12 HP in a dream. Please show me Garchomp. Ice Punch freeze or Stone Edge crit? Stone Edge crit. That way if I miss, I can say I was gonna crit, but all I did was miss. Miss your Hydro Pump? Oh my god, I got the crit too. Miss! Miss! No! Imagine you always connected a Hydro Pump in the rain. Alright, we finally lost one after like 7 or 8 games in a row. Oh, tough. Darn. All good. We're getting VP, and that's what matters. That's what matters. How many do we have left? 6 more tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of which 5 more tables. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna go to. I'm not gonna grab another one just yet. I am gonna run upstairs and grab some more water though. So I'm gonna be right back. You should also go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, because we got round 5 coming up here in just a few minutes. All right. We're back. Looks like all the matches have completed. They just need to re-roll pairings. Going into round 5. Ugh. I could have probably queued into another game. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Could've, would've, should've. Gotta research here for power up a Pokemon 15 times. Yeesh. Time to kill all my Stardust. Maybe it's the Zekrom. Maybe that's what I power up here. I got enough Scandies for this, right? Oh, hello, Pokemon Go. We want to load? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'll get pretty damn close. And Zekrom's huge. That Vaporeon is maxed out. I can power up this Machamp. There we go. Wait. Why did that only count as 1? Hello? No! Come back. Pretty sure I did more than that. There we go. Oh, because it's maxed out now. That's huge. That's a big Machamp. Oh my god. Alright, it looks like that Metagross is pretty big, so I'll just power you up. There we go. Get all my stuff. There we go. Got my time to research. Beautiful. And new pairings are up. Dashboard. I'm playing against Hootie. With a Raichu Y team. Ooh, Raichu Y. Another Pasho and Incineroar is a little tough. Let me go create a room. Private battles. Make room. Double battle. There we go. All right. Chat, as a reminder, if I lose this game, I am out for the day. Every game I win, I add $10 to the pot in which I am donating. Every heat wave I miss, I'm adding $1. I'm donating $27 at this time. So we may be in it for the long haul, or this may be it for the day. But I've been live about 4.5 hours, which not being live most of the month has been good. We're just waiting on our opponent right now. Ooh. There we go. My opponent has checked in. All right. Whew. There we are. All right. As a reminder. Oh, no, not the raid team. I need my sun team. There we go. As a reminder, I will see you all in chat after this game. All right. We got the goddamn King Gambit, Primarina, Aerodactyl, Pasho, Incineroar, Raichu Y, and Light Clay Ninetales. Whimsicott feels like a good lead because I can immediately get Tailwind up in front of Aerodactyl. I can also potentially get the Snow away from Alola Ninetales. I don't hate Mega Floette in this game because I'm going to have a hard time trying to break through Incineroar, Aerodactyl, and Primarina. So let's maybe lead Whimsicott Floette. Basculegion in the back feels fine. With Scarf Ninetales. Let's try that. All right. Yep, there's Incineroar. Okay. I will simply protect and So I need the match Tailwind right now. So here's the thing. I lose my Sash, but I also lose it to Dual Wing Beat. So I could go for the Tailwind here. They could like fake out Whimsicott and try to Dual Wing Beat that. Let's protect. Let's just double protect. Let's do that. Basically, in the back can pick off Aerodactyl. I'm not too concerned about that. I do want to break that Incineroar pretty swiftly. Especially because it is Pasho. It's Adamant Incineroar, though, so it's going to hurt. We'll stagger Tailwind, which is always a good thing. They didn't fake out. Interesting. I could have taken Incineroar off the spot. There's a Flare Blitz just in case I went. Ooh, okay. All right. So I will Tailwind here. And I think just Light of Ruin into the Incineroar. Yeah. Goes down to the King Gambit. Okay. Beautiful. The King Gambit is Black Glasses. It has Kowtow, Sucker Punch, and Iron Head. Here comes the Primarina. Okay. I am out of range of a Sucker Punch. And Light of Ruin should actually take out the King Gambit. I will attempt to just Moonblast. I'm going to double into the Primarina here. Because I feel like Moonblast into Moonblast should be enough to take out a max HP Primarina. Yeah, I'll live that. In comes in Aerodactyl. Okay. They have one turn of Tailwind left. So what I will do is actually swap Whimsicott into... No, I'm going to protect Whims. And swap Floette into Ninetales. Yep, there's Sucker. There's Dual Wing Beat. Okay. Now, Ninetales into Mega Arrow. Solar Beam does about 44. And then Moonblast could be a 2-hit KO. But also maybe... Let's go Fake Tears into the arrow. Go for the Rock Slide. Ninetales misses. Okay. I'm gonna Moonblast. No, what do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? Let's get a Tailwind up. And let's swap you into Basculegion. Yep, they match Tailwind. The Iron Head and Whims. Okay. Ninetales is at full health. I have to assume that like I'll do 21% to Mega Arrow in the sun, especially at -2. So let's go for the Heat Wave. And the protect you with Bask. Heat Wave into the arrow. Connect the Heat Wave into the King Gambit. Beautiful. I will go... I can... Let's swap you into Floette. Aqua Jet into the Mega Aerodactyl. If I can take down Arrow... If I can take down Arrow, then they'll have a hard time trying to take down 2 with just the 15% King Gambit. I think their win con right now is a double protect, kowtow, and a Bask. Okay. Take arrow out. There's a sucker. Okay, GG. Harsh Sunlight faded. That means Aqua Jet should pick up the KO here. All right, that was a good game. That was a good game. There's still one more. There's still one more. All right, still one more. Not a bad showing. Okay. I think we played that about as well as we could have. You know, I don't know where else. I don't know what else we could have done there. So I think we can just honestly run it back. I think we run that back. Okay. I don't know how much they pivot in that game, though. I mean, obviously they can pivot. I'm gonna run it back and see what we got. Yep, Incineroar Aerodactyl. Last time they Tailwind Flare Blitzed into Whimsicott. Would Mega Floette KO Mega Arrow? Light of Ruin would. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to take it off the board, square one. Because then I can play a little bit more aggressively with Bask because I'm not saving it just for Mega Arrow. Yeah, fake out into flow, that's fine. I get my Tailwind up. Okay, so they're going to dual wing beat me. Or set Tailwind. They do dual wing beat me. Okay. I honestly am okay with that. Because what this does for me is a Wave Crash into Arrow and a Light of Ruin into Incineroar. That's what this does for me. Here we go. All right, I'm at 33%, or I'm at 33 health. Is that... I'm at 21%, so I am in Sucker Punch range with Floette. One of these needs to connect into Mega Arrow. Sucker Punch and Bask, okay. I think I played this way too aggressively. Because I have Scarf Ninetales in the back, and if they have Primarina, that's just it. Yeah, there's Primarina. Yeah, and I'm Scarfed, so I can gauge how much Solar Beam does into Primarina, just to see. Okay, it was about half. Oh, that's about half. Okay. Does Aquajet at -1? 59 to 72. No, it does not. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's play a little bit more conservatively again. The strategy worked the first time around. We could switch it up so we don't have Ninetales. We could do something like Basculegion, Whimsicott, Farigiraf, Floette. We do something like that. Let's leave the Ninetales at home. Okay. Swapping Frig. Oh, something's getting wave crashed. Okay. $45% of -1. Jesus. Okay. That's helping him. What's up, Sarav? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Getting my ass handed to me in a Pokemon tournament right now, though. Good damage on Incin, my god. Flare Blitz, okay. Oh, and Incineroar is down, okay. I don't think Farrig lives the Kowtow. Very small chance. Very small chance. I could protect and Trick Room. Maybe. I think I should have just played my exact game one. I figured they were going to readjust a little bit, and I should have just played my exact game one again. Because it's Rock Slide, Kowtow, and a Farrig. Oh! Good game. Maybe I, on 33 health, live that Sucker Punch? Maybe they're not max attack adamant? And I get like a big crit double dazzling gleam off? Maybe. Maybe. Please? No! Good game. Good game. Yep, that's going to be it for me today, kids. That's going to be it for me today. Rest of the day, kids. That's going to be it today. X3 drop. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, guys. But listen, hey, we had a good time here. I had a good time. I don't know about you guys. I had a good time. I had a good time being a part of a cause that raised over $11,000 for St. Jude this charity season. Has been nothing short of extraordinary. I'm very grateful to be a part of that. It's been fun. We had some good games. We had some good times. We had some really blind Pyroars. Pyroar has been fun. Don't know if I'm going to run it again. Don't know if I'm going to run it again. I'm going to be honest with you. Don't forget, pinned at the top of either chat is the donation link to this, to the charity campaigns that Will has put together for this tournament. If you guys want to contribute, I would encourage you to do so. We have in total $27 we are contributing today because we won 2 sets. And then I missed 7 heat waves. So we're gonna make sure that gets put in here shortly. But I do hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the weather if it's nice out where you're at. It's nice out where I'm at, so I'm gonna go crack a beer and open up the grill, and we're gonna get some burgers going. But I do hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back live to a regular streaming program this week. Be great, do great, kiss your loved ones, eat your vegetables, eat your loved ones, kiss your vegetables. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good weekend, everybody.